Bam, we are live. What is up,
So what's up,
What up?
man?
everybody?
So, I guess it's been a while. It's been a while, man.
Man, Ross been too busy feeding fish.
2 weeks?
He's so
Well,
busy.
I
Man,
was in, was doing a little bit of tank maintenance in here. Got some fry, but I'll stop doing that right now.
Yeah, man. You're gonna
I had to get the
feed the fish, not even
had to
talk
get
to
the
us.
Tetris going again.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. And you see, Aaron has figured out how to use OBS enough that he doesn't have to really be on the screen. Look at this. He's
yeah,
made
man.
himself
As a
such a small
one of the
box.
things. That's right. Yeah, I didn't like. I ain't
You
like being so
screen
close to the
face the other
camera.
way.
What's that?
So you got the screen face the other way.
Well, I mean, I got one on me, but then mostly I got this tank over here with the what are they, Bryson Pinus and the African Bandit Barb, so they don't have to look at my ugly mug the whole time.
Man, I'm
Ross,
just
what's been going on with you, man? What's new? I talk to Nick all the time, but I ain't holler at you, Ross. Man, you've been missed. You've been MIA last couple events, man.
Yeah, man. Just no way really to get out there right now, but I'll be right soon.
Okay,
we need
because
the.
I thought I was gonna catch you at the CCA meeting.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna go, but I didn't go.
I kind of feel that though. I thought I was gonna go, but I didn't go.
Yeah, I wanted to go, but then I didn't want to go.
It really be like that sometimes. I really do. But
Oh, oh, we got. Is it the same fish? You got those African tetras in this tank right here we're looking at right now, Ross?
Oh no, what do you have? The blood moon caps or something like that?
No, no, no. These are the Longinopinus.
No, those are raccoon. The Hephaesophricon Procyon.
They look real similar. Okay, yeah, yeah. I do. I see the dorsal. Okay.
man,
I got the Phenacogrammus Aronicus, the blue lamp-eyed Congos.
Oh yeah.
Got those. And this thing I have some Synodontis holi. There's one right
Oh
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta make those. I gotta make that your camera bigger so I can see.
this is
My
some
my
pretty
glass is
fish.
kind of my glass is kind of foggy right now. Fish room's kind of dirty right now. I need to do a water change on this tank.
Nah, you good.
Nick,
I
what you
should do
been
a
up
water
to?
change on this
Hardest
tank
work.
right now.
Well, don't
I
everyone
don't think
speak
I'm
at
ever going to be
once.
able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to breed these this group of red cherry Imzuls that I have. I think I'm Mazuls. I think I might have to get a new batch.
Wait, why?
One of the older guys said that they might not breed after a certain age, and he's been breeding them for a while now. He said he just uses young groups. So I might have missed my time with them. I've had these cherries for at least 2 years now. When I first got them, that was the one time I did see eggs, but I didn't collect them and they disappeared.
Mm,
So I guess that might be true with some of these newer tetras that are hard to breed. You might have to just get them when they're young.
right.
Um, but that doesn't that with my super blue cherry tetras, that has nothing to do with those. These guys are old and still going. So I just got some fries from them. Wait a couple days, they go free swimming, then I'll put them in the 5 gallon. And this time I probably won't be feeding baby Brian shrimp because The Hydra killed all. Remember all that fry I had?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking like I have like 10 of them left.
All of them gone?
I had to clean out that whole tank. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Sawazer tank that has all the Hydra all over it.
You
Tried
gotta
to
try
like
that no planaria.
should boil it.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
No, man, just get the no planaria on that.
I
And
do have
that's
no
the thing.
planaria. I have to find it. I bought some a couple years ago for some planaria I had in a cherry shrimp tank.
And
It wiped it out pretty good.
it works better on Hydra than it does on the planaria to me.
I mean, it works perfectly on the hydras for sure. Perfectly. Uh, that's rough though. That the whole like I saw eggs but I didn't collect them. It's like yeah, I definitely been there. I've definitely
Yeah.
been there.
Now people don't talk about their losses as often as they should probably, because I just killed a batch of CPDs and they're
What?
easy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
man. I
lost.
just overfed them, man. I was just putting in too much food, and I wasn't
You
really
feed them
paying
too
attention.
early, or were you overfeeding?
Nah, I just overfeeding. I was just overfeeding. You know what I mean? I was on autopilot. You know, with the brine shrimp, bam, 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 bam.
Hmm.
And then I went to do a water change, and I was like, hold up, there's a whole bunch of brine shrimp in here and no eggs. I mean, no fry.
You can overfeed
So
brine shrimp like that? Wow.
I mean,
How much did you
yeah,
fucking put in
you know
there,
how
man?
it is. You get busy. Yeah, I mean, that must have been a lot. I thought I had a good group, but just not paying attention. Thought it was easy, so I just skipped some steps. Wasn't watching hard enough, watching close enough.
Right,
Didn't put the snails in there soon enough to clean up.
right, man. That is rough. I'm trying to think. What did I kill recently? Gotta killed something recently, right? There's no way. What's up, KJ Skull Aquatics, Captain's Critters? Seeing people pop in there. Jody said hi. Got the chat on the screen. What did I kill recently? I try and push it so far in the back of my mind. It's like not. That's like the part I hate the most about the hobby is the death that is
Yeah,
inevitably happens.
yeah,
I'll be honest. Right now, I'm trying not to get too hopeful, but right now there's a lot of good things happening. So that's probably why I can't remember because I'm trying not to get too excited. But I finally have cichlid fry. Finally,
uh, jealous.
I have cichlid fry. I think I might have Avanacara Immaculata fry. I think I might have those. I know I have the Pistogramma Panduro. I've had some of those. And then my OG wild caught pair of Pelvicochroma Drachenfelsi finally spawned again. It's been so long since they've spawned. They only spawned once for me. That's where I got all those babies from. Those set of babies had their own babies, and those babies are probably going to be having babies soon. That's how long it's been since they last spawned.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
One, I want to know what that is because I feel like the cribs that I have had the same problem because I was supposed to put those. The cribs are supposed to be easy,
Yeah.
and I had gotten like tons of fry. Like I had way too many, but they were too old to BAP or whatever.
Right.
So I put a pair off. This is like in the beginning of the year, beginning of this year, and they just spawned like a couple months ago. So like
Yeah.
they just, I mean, for some reason they were going, I had to separate them because they were going so
I mean,
back to
you
back to
feed
back
them.
to
You
back to
feed them
back.
any differently, or
Right now, not really. I mean, only thing I did different was separate them. And then
right?
when I put them back together, thinking like it was going to be clockwork, and I had, it was a waiting game. I was wait
Mm.
like, what I mean, 6 months almost.
I felt like
So
my pair were like a little sick for a while. I don't know exactly what with, but I think that's part of it. The Rubifrons T thing, man, that might be the silver bullet for the crib issues. I'm not gonna lie. That
Oh
might be
yeah.
the silver bullet because it seemed well. ICX seemed to be the only thing that maybe worked on it a little bit, but ICX plus the Ruber T, like that weird little like hole in head, bloaty,
Yeah.
white patches, like just degrading slowly. Like it seems to be helping. It seems to be helping with that.
So, what's going on,
So
everybody? So we got Captain in here, Steve in here. What's going on? Yeah, Captain caught up quick.
yeah, it did take long. Got that behind. Yo, Ross is producing today. Okay, so if anyone's got complaints, I'm passing
All
it
right,
to
so I
Ross
mean,
Baltimore.
we still got 15 minutes of shenanigans.
see, I was just trying to make sure you're still on top of it, man. See, he knows
All right.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just
shenanigans.
got
Ross,
rid of a
how
bunch
often?
of. I just got rid of a bunch of African cichlids. I'm about to focus more on just the colors that I have, like the main really bright colors that I have.
Yeah,
Probably get rid of these with the OBs. So with the OBs, I have a really bright red, like a really vivid red and blue OB that I'm gonna be working with to get more colors like him. I have a really orange guy down here as well. Let's see. So I have this guy right here.
yeah, he's pretty.
I can turn the blue light off too. He's just really spectacular. And
Yeah,
then I have this guy up here.
that's the best. That's the boy, man. Whew.
This
Sheesh.
guy, and then I have this boy down here.
Oh man,
So we go on full color
what's up, Jeff?
on my OBs. Trying to tell you, I'm gonna have some of the best OBs.
I mean,
So
I
are those other fish? Are those other fish could just color down males? With
No,
mix
those
a
are.
male and female?
I try to get rid of all of the males. I just took a bunch of males to the store. Um, it's inevitable that some of these probably are males that haven't colored up or afraid to color up, and they will soon, and I'll just have to thin the herd again. But what I want to have is like, the 55-gallon with one male, 6 or 7 girls, and that just be their tank. And right now I have a really nice boy that came from a fish that I really wasn't trying to breed him with. So it's like a hybrid of a fry rye and the OB that I have. And you can see like a platinum blaze on the face, but it still has the orange and the blue OB.
yeah.
And I probably will keep that one guy, that one boy, let him grow up so I can see what he looks like. But that is one that I'm like, oh man, I probably shouldn't keep that one because I really only need the 3 males that I have right now.
All right. Wait, show us the guy right next to you again, real quick. People were complimenting in the chat. They were like, "Sheesh." Yeah, that color is pretty wild.
All right, if you ever watch Dragon Ball Z, there's a demon king on there by the name of Deborah. That's his name. That's probably the only fish I have in here named. Actually, no, this boy right here, that's this one. No, this one, I don't have a name for this one. But the one over there in that corner, that's Golden Freezer 2. That's Freezer Junior. That's Freezer Junior. Man, I don't know. He's being shy right now.
Oh, it looks like he's occupied. They look like they got something going on right now. Yeah, they're saying what's up.
Yeah.
I mean that's what we want to be seeing from something with that color, man. He's looking good.
Yeah, I just need more tank space so when I pull the eggs or pull a female, I have a place to put her and have a place to raise a fry. So I'll probably be getting more serious about that, and instead of collecting more, I'll probably be selling more of the stuff that I have been collecting, just so I can make more space for some of these OBs that I have. So I probably will get rid of these Mbuna. I'll probably get rid of those haps, the fry rye. Probably empty out a tank of the Rainbow Tiger Endlers. I don't know. I might sell all of the Rainbow Tiger Endlers. I've had them for a very long time. Might
Right.
be time to.
Right.
Really?
I got a whole bunch. I mean, I could always keep a couple of them, but I could always keep like 3 or 4 trios. I have so many of them. I probably need to. I have like 3 tanks with them in there, so I need to at least get one because I have 2 tanks or 3 tanks with the blue pandas in there, and
Well, that's like what I'm coming across now. Is like, okay, what fish am I willing to give up so that I can properly breed a bunch of other fish for like you said, you have like 3 tanks dedicated to them, that kind of thing. Like, there's probably
no
some
color
stuff.
enhancers, bro. Not even the light. I can turn the light off. The sunlight on this bad boy, he's even more red.
Yeah.
But he's been annoying.
He's got other things to
But this
focus
boy,
on. Yeah, that orange is no joke
another,
either, though. He's looking good.
another stud.
Oh my gosh, bro! I don't know why, but Ada's
I'm
decided she
holding
wants to
on.
chew on
I
this
was gonna
leash.
get rid of all of my Africans, but I'm holding on to the Africans. I still believe that they are like still big. Definitely on the East Coast. I think over here on the East Coast, uh, there's probably more of a want. People probably have more harder water here,
Mm.
so it's more people with Africans most likely. Come across a lot of people probably killing a lot of tetras and stuff that have the hard water.
Yeah.
I think that
I'm sure it's a lot
they'll even come
of
back.
people killing fish.
Yeah, and we're wondering where are these fish going? How do they keep buying these fish? And they're probably like regular people that don't get on YouTube and talk about fish, or in the comment sections talking about fish. Those regular people that don't even know there's a YouTube world about fish are probably the ones that like can keep a fish alive for like 3 days, and then they go back to the store and they get some more. You know what I'm saying? It's just a
Yeah,
cycle.
yeah. It is still like blows my mind how many fish are being sold. Like it still blows my mind. Even as I learn more to understand it, like you just said, like how there's a whole bunch of people that we just don't interact with as much that are
Yeah,
just
it's
going through
very
fish.
weird to me. My store will have uh like recommendations for YouTube channels to get yourself started if you coming in the store and you don't know what the hell you're doing. Well, you won't be able to get fish from me if you a beginner, really, to be honest. I'm gonna be selling beginner fish or the starter tanks or nothing like that. You'd just be wasting your money, and I probably don't want to sell you something that you're just gonna kill.
You're going full boutique
I'd be
with
like,
it.
go to PetSmart first.
Yeah. Although
Get some of them fish over
PetSmart
there.
and PetSmart, Petco stepping their game up though, man. They're better than some LFSs sometimes. You get the right
They
PetSmart.
are the right pets, the right Petco. I ain't never met a pet. I ain't never been to a PetSmart like that, but a Petco, yes.
Okay, you've drawn a line. Team Petco.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, okay.
we not gonna give PetSmart no
Okay. You
smelling like a damn dog's ass when you walk in the store.
you don't like the top fin? Come on, man, top fin. Okay, I see. You're
Wait,
Aqueon
don't
boy.
those stores don't those stores sell the same stuff anyway though?
They got different
For the
brands,
most part.
but I mean they're pretty similar. But listen, man, he's Team Petco. I'm not gonna question it. I get it. I like Petco too.
It's just I buy cat food and cat litter at PetSmart because
Same.
Petco doesn't have shit.
Yep, same.
But-
PetSmart has my cat's food, so I gotta go there for that.
Actually, I haven't bought fish stuff at a Petco in so long besides a fish tank. It's been a very long time. I used to have one that I really liked, and then they closed.
Damn.
Yep.
It's
I
always
could get special shrimp and all of that stuff.
it's always the good Petcos that close, man. It's never the ones. The terrible ones are like open for like 30 years for some reason. You just wonder like who the hell is buying all their fish from here. But the good
Hopefully
ones
they're
are
doing
shut
something
down
right.
quick. What's up, Danikin? Cheryl?
Oh yeah.
Sweet Acres, how's it going? Oh man. Have you Aaron, how's the gold barbs? How many you got now? How many fried?
Yeah, I'll let the chat count up. There's a bunch in here.
Are you gonna put the
I'm terrible at counting fish. Oh, it's up there. These are
it's up
these are
there?
them.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me switch to
Yeah, these are
the
them.
big screen.
Oh, that's about
Yeah,
probably
and-
like 200 in there.
Yeah, I gotta move them again.
That's success,
But there's
man.
also some bandit. Yeah, no, for real. They're doing good too.
Let's
There's some
go.
bandit barbs in here too, so I gotta
Nice.
somehow filter them out.
How'd you do the eggs for the bandit barbs this time? Was it the same as before? You get the basket to work.
And now I got another batch going. The basket is doing it.
Wow.
The basket is absolutely doing
All
it.
right, I'm gonna have to try the basket then.
Yo, I'm at this. Here's one of my secret foods
Uh-oh.
for freshwater fish that fish love.
I'm scared. Wait.
Oh, the Omega-1.
Omega-1 marine
gar-
pellets?
Let me see.
The garlic joints, the flavored with garlic. They gotta be the flavored with garlic.
How big
This
is those pellets?
stuff-
How those pellets?
I'm trying to tell you, it's like the better pellets, you know, like the better food.
Okay. I mean, that's a little bit big for most of them stuff. But
And put it in a blender,
Yeah, let's
man.
see it.
Get a coffee, buy an automatic coffee grinder or something.
come on.
Yeah,
Use it.
Come on.
The electric
come on.
spice grinder is nice. I do like using
Yeah, that's
it.
what I got. You know what I'm saying? Blend that bad boy up. You know what I'm saying? Make your own
Hey, see,
food.
I can't bring myself
This one
to.
right here.
I don't even have a
Bam, bam, bam.
I don't even have an electric grinder for my kitchen. So getting one for the fish room is kind of out of the question.
I was about to say, why would you have one for your kitchen before the fish?
I only have one for my
Yeah.
fish.
What are you talking about? For the kitchen? That was never even an option.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn, my bad,
What
y'all.
I'm grinding up spices for? What I'm making my own allspice?
Yeah. That's
No, I
what
just
I
make
mean,
some green seasoning.
What you break out the mortar and pestle up in the kitchen, though? I mean, you gotta grind
I do
it up
have a
somehow.
mortar and pestle.
I broke
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah,
So now it's just all the
How the hell do
electric.
you break a mortar and pestle?
You drop it
that's
a
crazy.
lot.
What are you doing dropping it?
I'm clumsy.
What's going on?
I'm clumsy,
What's going
bro.
on with
Yeah,
you?
that's crazy.
He's trying to use it as a bowl.
No. I just be dropping stuff all the time.
You got the stone one or you got the wooden one? Which
No,
one did you break?
I just own one. That's what I broke. I dropped it
That's crazy.
many times. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting by
you
without
see
it.
the pearl scales on these angels? Oh my goodness, they starting to look really good now. Ooh.
Let's see it. Show us the
Can't
angels.
wait for one of these.
Show us the angels.
Can't wait for one of these boys to get with get with this girl over here, so I can get some of that red, more of that red in her again.
Oh man, yeah, that's pretty red. Like that guy.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah,
I ain't doing
that's
anything.
that's a new type. That's not a koi. What is that? A red mask? What are we calling this one?
That's an orange marble. That's what he wants them to be called.
Orange marble.
Orange marble.
It's not a food name. I don't know.
I feel like we could do better.
Yeah.
I feel like we can do better than that. That's the Darth Maul angel right there.
I
That
was
Hey,
calling
hey. that
red faced demon angel.
that's a good question.
yeah, man.
When do you name your own like a fish? Like when do you just take it upon yourself like, yeah, I'm gonna name this fish this strain or whatever something like.
Like this African cichlid that I've been working with for a very long time. These colors that I've been working with. When I keep getting these orange and really blue fish. I call them my Nix line because they breed true.
There you go.
Now that's a good question though. But so how many generations do you think you can name it?
So my fish look different than the fish that I got, and it's the way that I like it. My body shape,
Or
my fin shape. I've been working for 7 years with these guys, 6 years with the African cichlids.
Wow.
But breeding, like collecting for that long, but like actually breeding and like trying to get the right colors that I want. I've been doing that for like the past 5 years.
yeah, but how many? So how many?
This is like probably
How
like
many generations?
generation
No, no,
four.
no. No, so 4 generations that are the same, and then that fourth generation you're gonna call it lock. You're gonna call it set. Or how many generations do you need to see before you're like, oh yeah, this is set?
I think it took like 2 generations to get this deep in color right here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, you're putting them together, you're pairing them up, you're breeding them, you're culling, right? And then you
Yep.
have your first round of babies, right?
Yep.
That that first round of babies looks like you want it to look.
No.
Is it no. I'm saying when you get that first round of babies that looks the way that you want it to look, is that when you say that it's set? You need 2 generations, like the parents got to look the same, and then the babies look the same, and then it's set. How many times? You know what I'm saying?
Until they breed in true. Like until like most of the females look the same, even like you know what I'm saying? Like all of the males got the same color, the same type of color, the same depth and color, but that's really hard to do with these African cichlids because of
Oh yeah.
all of the different genes that they have inside of them. So, like I said, I've been working for a long time. I've only been able to get a few of these guys that are like this color. So that's taking a long time. So
Luis said Ross is seeking perfection. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess I am.
That is what
I
it
get some
sounds
I
really
like.
just want
nice
to know.
ones, but they're not as nice as I want them to be. So they gotta go. So
I'm just looking for the shortcut. How many generations until I can put my stamp on it? Sounds like the answer is 2. It's 2.
I mean, if you identify whatever the dominant traits, and you do it right to set it,
Yeah.
if you figure that out magically, you know.
I
Well,
mean, I don't
I,
say you could say that that's your fish, but you can say like that's your line of fish. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
my line bred color. Like I don't think anybody else has a vibrant OB as I do because I haven't seen none out there. And maybe in Indonesia or Malaysia or something like that. But at the same time, their fish are a little skinnier than mine. I like mine to have a little more girth on the body and still have the nice fins and vibrant color. They like theirs to be thin and skinny and tall.
Sounds like an
I like full
angelfish.
body.
Just
You
get
know
an
what I mean? I like
angelfish.
my they like their OBs like that.
What in the world?
Oh, here he is. Look at him in all his glory.
Yeah. There we go.
Uh,
There we go. Louis said, "How's this channel become my nighttime lullaby?" Ross likes his chunky monkeys.
That's funny.
Wake up at 2 a.m. and Nick will
All
still be
right.
talking dog.
Look at that.
That is
Look at the
safe.
shape. Look at the shape, man. Look at the finnage, man.
Yeah. No, that's nice. That's real nice.
All right. Since we're doing show and tell, I'm a preview
Oh,
the
mama.
thing that I have been working on.
Okay. Let's see. Louis
So
said he's a
you remember
beautiful
those
fish.
notos I was
Sorry, go ahead.
No. So remember those notos I was working on, right? Well, remember when I showed you I got the that uh yellow gunther eye that came out of it?
Yeah.
Trying
Ooh.
to find a good place to put it. Let's see if this is so right now just been trying to get them all to be blue. Or I'm not even sure what to call it. Because they say there is a gold form, but the gold form to me doesn't really look gold. But like, is that on there? It's a belly slider in here. But you see how this guy's got no red at all, except for only thing you can see is his skin is translucent. You can just see like basically his blood and then the black fins, and you're gonna get more yellow. You see. Let me show you what they're gonna. This guy's a good one. This is what an
Yeah.
adult
Come
looks
on.
like. So this is
Get
one
us a
of the.
good view. Get us in there.
Well, so these are the. So remember we were going through and trying to figure out how the best way to try to selectively breed these guys, and I ended up
Mhm.
having to put a bunch of let's see.
You got some random manuals that you haven't brought anywhere yet, but every time I see them when I go over like whatever's on the thing right now, I'm like, what the heck is that?
It was not random. A lot of what I have are these Guntherite, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to isolate. So I have like 5 or 6 different pairs
So that's one of the other ones.
that I'm isolating. So this is a yellow one.
That looks real
So the
different.
normal Gunther
I still
yeah,
see
the
some
normal
blue on it
Gunther
too.
yeah, he's blue. Yeah, you'll see the blue is still there, and the yellow you can see is more pronounced, and then the black on the outside. I don't have any normals. Do I have a normal to compare them to?
Looks kind
Uh,
of white in here, like a little
Dan,
platinum kind of.
Daniken on your fish said that red was popping, and then Louise said, "Y'all need to send me a list of stuff you have on inventory so I can start buying." Hint, hint.
uh, I wish I had enough fish for somebody's inventory. No, I don't have any Gunther.
You just showed 200 gold barbs. What's going on, man?
Those aren't ready though. I mean, if somebody wants 200 fry, I mean, I
I know,
guess,
but I'm
but they're
just
not
saying
like ready to go.
that'll come up. It'll be ready soon enough. They're going fast.
Yeah. Yeah, so this, but now I'm at the point where, it used to be I would get like 50-50 red and blue. I'm gonna just call them blue for now for ease.
Hmm.
But this is like the first time that I've got no red ones in a batch.
Hmm.
So that's
Wow,
why I was asking
that's exciting.
when when do I think that this yellow is set,
I mean, if
right?
you
When you
repeat it,
breed more yellow, yes. When you breed more yellow
Yeah,
and the
but
yellow
this
becomes true.
Yeah, but so is this generation? Do I call this one set? These guys
No,
came
it's
from.
not set yet.
These guys came from the father. You saw the adult before. These guys came from maybe not this one, but one that looks like him, and a female.
Selectively breeding is set when you have at least like 3 generations of the
So you say three
fish.
generation?
Yeah,
yeah, you're talking to a
at least
perfectionist.
3. I'm on 2 with these African cichlids. I'm getting a lot of orange, but I'm not getting a lot. I'm getting a lot of orange and blue, but I'm not getting full body. So the next round that I get, the next full body one, I'm gonna take females from that batch and I'm gonna breed them back to their uncles and father.
Damn.
All right. Well, I guess I got some more work to do then.
This is what you get for asking Ross to tell you if you're done yet.
Yeah, no, I should just ask. Should just ask somebody to know what they're talking about. Just
Ross
whatever
is
you
like,
said.
have you been working for the fish for 20 years yet? Keep trying.
Well, but this is exciting because
Then you call them like your lemon drop line or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You hit them with
see,
a.
I don't know if that's going to work with the notos, man. I don't think the old timers are going to go for that the lemon drop Gunther eye. I don't think that's going to work.
Oh, that sounds nice. I like the. I think old heads love some lemon drops. They were the only ones that know what lemon drop is, or you call lemon
lemon,
heads or something.
yeah, lemon drop or lemon head. Though that's good. That's good. I was going with Skittles no red, but they don't really roll off the tongue like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I see.
Or I was thinking negative maybe. You know, because it kind of looks like an old school negative picture.
I like that one.
Lemon drop, lemon drop is much better though. I'm going with that. Stamped it. I guess I got to give you credit since we did it on stream, huh?
I give out a lot of good names to people. Was the Steam flop?
Captain says
Oh,
when
did you?
when the
That's yours.
when the fry are 80% like the parents. That's what Captain says.
Only 80%. Oh, it's been set then.
80% is still a lot.
I mean, I feel like 80% is a low bar, right? 80%. So like for a guppy, like so let's say
It
if
take
I
at least
buy
3 gens to get it
Bro,
built that
80% is
like
not a
that.
low bar. There's lots of fish people selectively breed where they're just taking the best like 10%. Like I feel like 80% is pretty
Yeah,
good.
and that's how you get these
but
shitty
that's
ass
whack though.
swordtails that you can't
Okay,
breed.
but 80% still seems low. 80% is like if you got guppies, let's say you buy black Moscow guppies or something, and then you get two out of a batch of 10 that are a different color or not black Moscow, that's whack. I will be upset with that because you know what I'm saying. I would be upset with that. No,
I mean,
am I wrong?
I'm not there yet, so
Uh,
I'm not there yet.
I mean, I'm culling my Green Hulk Moscows. I'm culling them all the time. I'm seeing back anal fins that I don't like.
I
I'm
mean, that's
seeing
different though.
colors growing in that I don't like. No, there's like ones that come in that's a little more blue. They gotta go. So I mean,
I mean,
it's always
fins is a defect. I'm okay. I'm okay with 10% defect or something like that. Like that makes sense to me.
Jesse says he
It's never
I
agrees
don't
gonna be
with
like
you,
them.
perfect.
Aaron. He says he agrees with you. I'm not sure what part, but he agrees with you. Jesse does.
But like color wise, like if I say if you're breeding whatever the fish is, color wise, the color should be the same. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's a red if it's a what do you call it, orange marble or red marble, and one of
Yeah.
them's just black and white, that's not set to me. To me,
Well, that would be, I mean, out of like how many, you know what I'm saying, with the angelfish, that could be like 300 fry. So, I
Mm.
mean, depending on the genetics, you never know what you might get in certain angelfish. That's why the line breeding is so important. Um,
see, this is changing the whole way. This is changing the way I look at all these fish, man. Because like when I got the Snow Whites, and then somebody was like, the Snow Whites they're only like 30%. Most of them, I mean, don't make it or they're not true. I was like, what?
I don't know who told you that. That's you talking about the Snow White plecos?
Yeah.
I don't know who told you that. They ain't know the hell you talking about.
Okay.
Unless they was
Oh,
breeding them with, unless they bred them with like some albino something or some
okay.
uh blue lemon, some blue eye lemons or some other ones. But I've had all white ones. Now they might not breed all 100% true. If you get long fins, you'll definitely still get some short fins in the batch. But
Yeah. I mean,
um,
that's cool. I
maybe
don't,
they
you know what I mean?
meant
Like I'm
that.
not. mm. That's why. So I did. I can't remember who was telling me about long fins and how you might get like 30% long fin or 40% long fin is good. I was like, wait a minute, that don't sound good at all. Not, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Especially
I
when
hear
it
you.
costs twice as much. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it costs twice as much, you're not gonna get. I don't know, man. That don't seem right to me. I feel like people are being real hand wavy about what's set, what's not.
Oh, I took a big L the other day. Oh man. I
What was up?
woke up and my female purple sailfin gudgeon was on the floor.
Oh no. Oh
No,
no. No, not the one you paid full price for. No.
Now I just have a gorgeous boy.
no.
Oh. See, that's my
Yeah,
that's
that
my
was
worst fear, buying
Yeah, I'd be
expensive
sick, bro.
fish and like just getting unlucky like that. Man.
Yeah,
I
that one.
can't do it. Can't do it.
I'm sorry to
At
hear
least
that,
it
man.
was like a lot. It feels like it was a long time ago that I bought it. So
You've had him a while. You have had him a
Yeah, you did
while.
have that for a while, man.
You're one of the
that's why I
first
didn't know
people to buy him.
why she jumped out. That's what, like, I don't know why she jumped out. I'm like, come on, man. And then the tank was not filled all the way to the top at all. Like it was at least like a quarter of the tank evaporated. So I'm like, damn, that bitch really jumped
Wow.
Hey,
with a
maybe
lot of force.
they in there breeding, and you got a ton of eggs in those rocks, bro. Because that's
I would
sick,
hope
man.
so. I don't think so though. I think they might have been eating the eggs because there've been plenty of times where I didn't feed that tank and I would come back like I would feed every other day, but then I would see them acting weird, so I wouldn't feed them. And then the next couple days, I would see white poop. So they were
Mm.
probably eating eggs or something.
All right. Hey, we got $5 from Johnny Best. Johnny, thank you so much for the 5, man. Johnny donates 5 every single time he stops by.
Hey,
Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate
light
you.
shade
Yeah,
is
appreciate
happy.
that.
We got
And he's
light
asking for.
shade, mid shade. Are we gonna do high shade or dark shade? What you want to
I'll take
be?
Steve said
that.
pull
High
Lovely.
the
shade.
Steve
Appreciate
said
that.
pull the mail and everything else in the tank. And yeah, thank you so much, Johnny.
That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would keep hope alive and just pull everything and just see what
Hope
happens.
is done. I'm
Uh,
heartbroken.
bro, you giving up too early.
No, I'm just gonna. I saw that Moonlight Aquatics has. Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I checked, but the last time I checked, they did have some. So I'll probably just email him and be like, "Yo, I need some females." This time I'm gonna do it like since I got a big male. He's fully grown now. Um, I think he probably would like more than one girl. So I'll probably get like 3 girls next time.
Okay.
Just maybe a group of 4, maybe one more male and then 3 girls. Uh,
All right. Okay.
make it a party.
I think
Glad to
that
see you not giving up, man.
yeah. I think I'm Moonlight is hard because like it's another like one of like more expensive but like brings in interesting stuff. But one
I
thing I
don't think
saw
he's expensive.
that's what I was gonna say. Well, then I was looking at a site the other day. One, his prices are actually really good on some stuff, but two, he has like some pairs of random stuff, like there's some Corys he's got pairs of, um, like the
Yeah, I'm all
Brocus.
right on those. I saw those. I was like, yeah, I'm good on a pair of Corys.
Well, no, you buy more than one pair though. Like there's some that are super.
Hell no.
No, there's some that are super dimorphic. He's not like charging more for the pair than the singles from other places. Is my thing. So like you could just order 3 pairs.
Or you could just get a
Uh,
pair, know that you have at least one pair in there, and then just fucking buy
Oh
a
my
group.
God. Yo,
yeah,
Big
I was just
Steve
gonna
just
say,
sent 5 memberships. Oh my God.
yeah, man.
Okay, guys, we
You
gotta
know,
run. We
Oh
gotta
man.
this
run a studio
if
now.
if if we could really like get this podcast going, we should actually just make a separate channel.
Man, oh, yeah, look,
Make a
Ross
separate
got his
channel
eyes on your
whenever.
super chats.
I know. I said
We
to
could
make a
we could
separate
do
channel. I'd love for someone
three
else.
silhouettes.
Three
We could do like three
silhouettes.
silhouettes as the colors.
I'd love for someone to make a channel, do the thumbnails, like do the live. Like I would love
No,
that.
no, no. We need the
No,
hardest
Nick.
working.
No,
Let
that's
me just
you,
show. No,
Nick.
let me just
Yeah,
show up. No,
You're the
serious.
we need the
tech
hardest
guy, Nick.
working fish. Yeah, we
They.
need the hardest working fish streamer.
Okay,
You're the only one with a computer.
oh, see, you guys are talking sweet to me now. You know, the hardest working fish streamer. That's how you get to me. That's how
Yeah,
you get to me.
yeah,
No, Aaron's got a bunch of computers. He's using OBS right now. Virtual
yeah.
cam.
But yeah, you're right. You're right. I did.
But no, thank you very
This is
much,
where I'm supposed to be.
to Big Steve and Jesse got a membership. Lake Azula, Power to Peaceful, Branton, Cheryl. So, okay, we got to do this more
Oh,
often, guys. I like this.
Ben didn't get one.
You know, it's kind of
Matter of fact,
why
where
is
is Ben?
why, oh, my screen seems like I'm looking at it on a TV.
Oh no, you're good.
I wonder if I'm behind on the screen.
Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit.
Hmm.
Um,
I wanted the fish the thumbnail to be Lord Raiden
I know.
with a lightning bolt.
I saw your text. I scheduled the thing and then I like immediately left and then I got back right before the stream.
It's funny that I see Vegeta right there. This literally made my what is this? What is this app called? What is this thing? Oh, Discord. Discord. Yeah, I had made my Discord for gaming. Then I found out it was for a whole bunch of other stuff. Anybody
Oh yeah.
breeding L471s? Damn, oh those are all of the tiny plecos somebody likes. I was actually gonna get a group of each one of these except for the 280s, and I just haven't got them yet.
I was gonna say what's wrong
But
with the 280s.
I'm really waiting for my
74.
those are the ocelots, right?
Yeah, L74 is an ocelot. This is hold on. Well, hold on. Officially,
The mini
this is an ugly pleco.
snowballs. Yeah, and then the mini snowballs are supposedly
471.
they aren't as tiny as people think they are, supposedly.
Yeah, I could believe
Um
that.
the L157,
L471.
no, I don't breed that one.
L471 is kind of nice.
I think the L157, is that the honeycomb or one of those Kefler or something like that.
Oh my
Plecos.
gosh. Danny.
Unless did he get it? Oh my gosh. No. No,
I
L157 is red spot bristlenose. Let's see what they
Wait,
call this.
Danikin donated $2. This is your $2, Ross. He said, Ross, do you still breed the L157?
oh the L1. I
$2.
didn't know that they gave it the number.
Thank you so much,
I didn't know they
Danikin.
gave it the number. But the Rio Paraguay red spot ancestors, yes, I still have those.
Okay.
These are some top dollar plecos according to Aquatic Arts, man.
Johnny
And
Best said,
I've been
holla at
feeding
me.
them. I've been feeding. I moved my breeding colony of the Rio Paraguay red spots to the tank with white sand, and I will say that if you feed them the food with like that krill stuff in it, that I can't remember the name of the chemical, the biochemical that
Oh, you're talking about
the stuff
the...
that gives off the red stuff. I forget the name of
Yeah.
it.
Dude, you've
But
infected me. Now I can't even remember what it is.
these guys are like already red, but when you put them on white substrate, you can actually really see that orangey reddish color. And then when you start feeding them food with red in it, oh my God. I mean, I have one in there that is so red. It's kind of like, it almost looks like carotenoids. It almost looks like a super red kind of. I mean, it was the same color as basically the same color as the terracotta pots that I have in the tank with it. That's how beautiful that pleco is right now. I have a female in there that, I mean, she has the pattern on her is just gorgeous and the color on her is gorgeous. So with those type of things, when you see that type of stuff, that's when you take about that really good looking girl, you find another male that has really good color on it and high defining patterns and lines. You put them together and then you try to get that going and you get your line stronger.
I'm gonna have to get into that with
So,
the Procatopus soon. That's my end goal. First, I want to make 100 of them. Then I want to actually line breed them for some
all
specific
right, well,
traits.
all right. Well, we 7 minutes away from the main discussion. About to be
You know,
lights out, y'all.
The
Any
producer.
club announcements for anybody in
oh
the chat?
yeah.
Is anybody here? Anybody selling anything they want to get off? Anybody see anything that anybody has that they want? I am trying to get rid of these Mbuna. Anybody in the DMV, Maryland area, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, South Carolina? Well, North Carolina.
However far you're
Um,
You
willing to
still
go.
shipping in it?
West
You still
Virginia.
shipping in this weather?
No, but they can drive their ass here. Um,
Oh, I was going to say, okay. I was
I
going to
don't. I
say
mean, I
that.
can ship, but I mean, I would rather not. Uh, Shipping overnight with African cichlids, the box is going to be a lot bigger, and so it would be probably a little more expensive to ship overnight with a box full of African cichlids. It'd probably be easier to just come pick them up and spend time at the fish house. Maybe get something to eat or something. Got some good eats out here. And, you know,
Mm, man,
nice water.
I
Nick knows, you know,
of
give
course,
you the nice waters.
of course. He treated me so good when I went there, man. He had the food, he had different sparkling waters for me to try because he knows I like them. I felt like,
You know,
man, I
you
need
got
him
to
to.
have at least 1,000
Oh,
subs to get that treatment.
That's hilarious. So what do I get when I
all
get to
right.
2,000?
You can't even pronounce that.
let me
I'm gonna get the water like I
let
can't
me
even read this bottle. Like, what is this?
let me start rolling on my sub so I can get that
Ah,
treatment, man.
Yeah.
Big Steve says he treats me like dude. No, Big Steve likes to. He like man. He's all in, man. I'm like, don't lay down on that carpet. My cat likes to pee over there in that area, so you know, a nice smell. He's like, shit, I don't care. Let me see them fish. I'm like,
Yo, Steve is a menace, man. He makes me feel like I'm responsible with my fish purchases. I mean, he be buying everything. Now he's been
Oh,
selling those whiptails like crazy, so he's
yeah, that's
got the
what it is.
hobbyist
He's got.
fund
I've
going.
been waiting for him to hit me up so I can get some of those bad boys from. I won some in the auction from him, but
Uh,
I just haven't been able to get anywhere. So
He not
I
sending
you
them
don't
to
want
should have
to
you?
have.
told me. I just picked up. You should have told me, man. I'll pick some up. Man, Steve's working hard. I'll work something out with Steve.
I
I
I
can run them to you.
hear I hear a lot of
I
good
met.
things
He
coming
keeps
out of that
buying the
fish
same
room.
fish as me. Like I'm getting so angry. Like he keeps buying the same fish. Then he breeds 100 of them. Like he bought the Galaxy autos. He's trying to do those as well. I'm like, bro, Steve. He got the Congo
You know,
puffers too.
did you see the red fox autos?
I did not. I haven't seen those. Red
They're really
Fox
nice.
autos. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of new autos coming up, man. There's a lot of new autos. Um,
I have two female Congo puffers, so I need a male. Mine are full size too.
I
One of them got beat up. They killed the other girl.
damn. I'll have to send you photos of
I had
mine.
three.
I can only tell that two of them are female. I'm not. The other ones are a lot smaller. I can't tell. But I don't know if
Yeah.
that's the giveaway that they're males, because I think the males are supposed to be smaller. I thought, but
Well, males
You got eyes
are
on
more
yours, John.
torpedo shaped.
right,
Females look like a more of a triangular
yeah.
diamond type,
I got two that got the hips for sure. They
kind
got
of
the
shaped
hips.
like that cave that I have right there on that screen. Cave that's tilted sideways.
All right.
This tank has this tank has the L306s in there. I've only been able to get eggs one time, and I didn't pull them, and I saw them hatch, and then they all disappeared.
Damn.
That sucks.
That sucks.
Are you getting the action from those Fanakagramas? That's what
I
we're looking
mean,
at,
as
right?
you can see, yeah, you can see there's one big male in there doing his thing, flickering his top dorsal fin, and I'm going to try and see if I dangle some eyelash yarn in a corner somewhere over there near them rocks. Let's see if they do anything over there in that corner. But
That's a good idea.
he does
And you know
seem
why?
to. I'll probably empty out at least it's a 29 gallon, so I'll probably empty it 20 gallons out and then fill it up with RO water for the rest of that.
Okay.
That's what I did last time and how I got eggs from the plecos. So I probably had to do that. And then I waited like 2 weeks and then I just no, I waited like maybe a month and I just kept refilling it and topping it off with RO water. And then I did like a maybe a 80% water change with faucet water, with the regular faucet water. And the next day, that's when I saw the eggs. So That is
Run some
probably
fresh
the
water through them.
yeah. That sucks that I don't have a RO unit here. I wish I did. All right, so tonight's topic is about when the lights go out. Are you ready?
Oh, that's why you're the producer, man. That was smooth.
Are
About
you
when the
ready?
like, I'm ready. I'm ready. That was nice.
All right, let's
No,
get with
like,
it.
is your fish room ready
I, I,
for when the lights go out?
I think so. Maybe.
You
All right,
know,
let's
because
go ahead. I was gonna say let's hear from the chat who thinks their fish room is ready and how.
yeah,
We
who
go ahead.
thinks their fish room is ready for when the lights go out?
Now, is this for for specific time
Metaphorically
period or
and
just like at all?
literally. I mean, let's say I'm not saying how like my lights go out, flickering, my power goes in and on and off every now and then. But it doesn't ever last for too long. But say you live out in the sticks, man, and that wind start blowing, and bam, you on the fucking news. You one of the people on that motherfucking news talking about I ain't had power in 48 hours. Is your fish
No
tank?
joke.
Are your fish ready? Were you gonna panic? What are you gonna do? How are you ready for this shit? Because it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. Now, me, I know that it happens randomly. It might not happen for a month, but then it'll go on for a week where the lights and the power just flickers on and off, and you never know the fucking uh one of the hang on back filters might not come back on. Next thing you know, you done went for a 3-day weekend or something to Ocean City, and you're not expecting the power to go out for a little bit. You come back home, all of your filters are making crazy ass noise. It's loud as shit. You walk in the house, clank it, clank it, clank it, clank it. Shit's spilling all over the place.
Mm,
You're like, what the hell?
you're giving me a lot of points
You
for
know how I prevent that kind of
hang
stuff?
on back right now because that just sounds like a disaster. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that hang on back thing sounds like a disaster.
But now you can go to the extreme, like how I have been doing for the past couple years, and just not go anywhere.
It ain't gonna work.
Just not go anywhere.
It ain't gonna
I
work for
mean,
me.
like no overnight trips, really. Like I haven't been on a vacation in a couple years. I haven't been anywhere
You think about
overnight
buying
for
like
a couple
a
years.
backup battery, like a
A
eco
So
backup
we
cell?
got some
battery.
folks.
If
We
I
got
had
some folks
everything
in here
going to one
chiming in.
thing, yeah.
We got well, yeah, that's a good point. We could talk about that. So Skull Aquatics has a generator and a fireplace. That seems dope. That seems like that's a good approach. And then Putu says they got a battery powered air pumps and solar power and a big solar battery. So those sound like nice setups. I ain't got none of that. So what? Do
Well, I feel like you should start off
so
because last episode got messed up because your power went out. Your power went
yeah,
out and
man,
you
and my power never.
destroyed our first episode. It was going well.
I know it's crazy, and my power doesn't really go out like that. But apparently, some trees came down. I didn't even know it was windy last week, and some trees came down. So my power was out for about, I think it probably came on like 2 a.m.
Hmm.
Uh, so, so yeah, I mean, I my approach to that because I don't have a generator and that's not really in the cards right now. Um, my approach has been, for the most part, except for the spry tank, most of my tanks are understocked. So there's only really a problem, without air for an extended period of time, and a tank like that barb tank that's got a ton of fry in it. But pretty much every other tank, because it's lightly stocked, I can go pretty long with the pumps not running. Um, I mean, I imagine it would make sense at some point to get a battery back up. Um, but I kind of just keep things lightly stocked. I'm not dependent on heaters and canisters, and that's pretty much it. But like I said, my power don't really go out like that, except for in the most inopportune times. So what's where are the holes in my plan? What where am I making a mistake?
I mean, everywhere. You're on you're on air, man. Like, so I got one like little APC backup battery thing. Like, bro, all that's plugged into it is my one air pump that runs everything. It doesn't take that much power to run these things. You should at least have a backup for your air pump, you know? Just the air pump, and then if the power goes out, at least the air's running for like 24 hours, easy. You don't have to spend that much money. That's where you're messing up because you're gonna be sick when 200 fry die just because you didn't find a a double A to hook
Listen,
up to your air to your piston pump, bro.
hey, look, I'm gonna have a straw and I'm gonna be down
Yeah,
here with a straw in my fish tank.
no. Because I accidentally scheduled the stream too early at first, so people in the chat talking, and people were talking about that, like, yeah, I'll get a straw. Oh, hell no. My lips are not getting connected to the tank water through any method.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, wait, what?
You don't even like do a little self siphon.
This is
You want a little
2025.
bit of sucky?
I'm not stealing gas, bro.
Bro,
I'm keeping
you don't
fish.
Well, you ain't a real
I'm
one if
talking
you get
about
a
when
little
you,
sucky.
bro,
Pause.
are you kidding me? You never so hold on.
What? What?
Your
You
throat ain't
never
never been
start
sore from fish tank water.
yeah, you ain't never you ain't never started a little siphon?
I think
Not
I
one
did.
time?
I think I did once, but like, no, I have no reason to do that again. There, we have these things called like, the little pumps. I mean, there's so much technology. I know it's kind of advanced,
That's
but
wild.
I try and stay on the cutting edge. I get one of those little pumps, so I don't have to put my lips to
See, listen,
the tank
What up,
water
Skipper?
hold on.
tube.
See, and I got one of those little the little hand pump thing that you put on the end of the hose. I don't even know where that is, man. Sometimes I don't even.
Wait, so you only do the mouth to
Oh,
pump
here it
method?
is.
That's all you do?
Here it is. But I mean, okay. I try to keep water in the hose. That's like the number one method. Just keep water in the hose. We'll lift up, get the air out. Siphon's good. Then I'll hit them with this. Hit them with this thing on the end of the tube. You know, this little hand crank action.
Okay.
But if those things don't work, you, you just
Why would it not work?
just a little.
Why would it not
I mean,
work?
the best
I
thing
mean,
to do, if uh your shit goes off and you don't have any kind of power, like generator or anything kind of backing up, the best thing to do is, I would say, if you still have like, oh well, damn, the power's out, so all the lights are out, so there goes put a plant in that bitch. So
yeah,
there goes that. But I would say just leave the shit alone.
yeah.
Just think about fish when you bag them up and they getting shipped and they survive people throwing the boxes all over the place in a little bag. They
Yeah, but what if you just
got a
fed
full
them?
tank sitting still.
What if you just
Well, I
fed
mean,
them? You've been
I would
behind
do a
on
water change, to be
maintenance.
honest.
Okay. Water change.
I would
I
like
mean,
if the power was out and I just fed them food and they didn't eat it all and I knew it was gonna spoil my water out, I would just suck all of that stuff out. Maybe get a turkey baster or something and just get that up out of there real fast.
but the thing is, you never know how long the power is going to be out. Like for me, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I don't. So, okay, battery backup. Yeah, I'm riding dirty. I should get a battery backup. But
Yeah.
You can switch
like I
switch
said,
your hand around in the tank too, like
I mean, the
create your
straw.
own
I can,
oxygen.
yeah, I put my hands in the tank. So that I could do two at a time. I just splash the water around. But no, I mean, for me, the power is not going to be out longer than a couple hours. I mean, the
Yeah.
last time when it went out, that was the longest it's ever been out. So yeah, I mean, if the power goes out for me for an extended period of time, it's probably going to be out for weeks. And in that case, man, I mean, honestly, I got bigger things to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Just like
Yeah.
with these fish, man. If my power's out that long, I got bigger things to worry about. So I don't know. I mean, I think people. I think the biggest problem is panicking and overreacting to things. And like Ross said, the fish been in a bag most of the time for damn near a week. So it's a little bit of kind of routine, keeping your stuff clean, not overfeeding, not heavily stocking. Your tank's going to be fine for a day with no bubbles. You know.
No,
What
I'm
about you, Nick?
using.
So you got the battery backup. What else you got?
No, that's it. Battery backup for my air pump. It's gonna run forever. I'm good. The power goes out. So sometimes the pump seems to run a little bit less strong when the power goes out. So like I just double check there's bubbles in places. But I mean, I already don't heat any of my tanks, so there's not much
The best
change.
thing would probably be to get one of those aquarium co-op joints, huh?
Not with those reviews.
Oh, for the battery thing, for the
First
battery
of all,
air.
I'm gonna just say this right now. If you're buying a air pump with a backup battery, like USB thing, you're wasting your goddamn money, bro. Buy just a cheap actual backup battery and plug a normal air pump into it. It's gonna last 3 billion years better. You're not gonna be replacing your diaphragm or your battery to like. It is such a
You talking
waste
about something
of.
with triple A's or double A's or something?
Bro, no, I like there. If you just look up like, especially the USB air pumps and stuff like that, like there's
Do
a
you have to charge it yourself? Like, what's the point?
yeah,
My
yeah. No,
my
like think
thing
of
would
even
be
just like the
like,
power banks that people use to charge their phones. Those things could run an air pump a lot longer than any of the batteries that are going to be in these cheap ass battery powered air pumps.
no, I'm saying if it's a battery,
And you could use it for other stuff
so
too. Sorry, go ahead.
if it's an air pump that works off of it's a air pump that works off a battery, they haven't made one that works off of AAA or double A
Uh, there probably is one.
I mean,
instead of
they probably
instead
is
of
one,
having to
but
charge it. What would be
but
the
it's
point
close.
of that?
I'm just saying that buying an air pump that charges itself, like, is gonna be a waste of money.
How does it charge itself?
They have like a little backup battery in them that charges me like as you operate
Yeah,
it normally.
that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, yeah. Just buy an actual
No, I
like
mean,
tiny little backup battery. It's gonna be a much better.
I mean,
You get what I'm
it's a
saying
good
though,
solution
right?
if you got one.
Yeah.
It's a good solution if you got one tank, though. You know what I'm saying, if you got one tank, it's a good
Yeah,
solution.
yeah. Me, I can't get behind it because I got too many tanks. I'm like, what am I? Like,
Yeah,
I can't
once
just
you have
pick.
once you have two tanks, it makes absolutely no sense.
No, it's even
You know what I
no
mean?
because also it's still bad because there's backup like battery things that are in the power strip. You're better off getting one of those if you have one tank because then you can plug your light, your heater, and your air pump into it. It's gonna cost not that much more than the air pump, and now you got a backup for your whole thing.
Yeah, but people, look at me riding dirty. If I had one tank, I would
I'm just saying
would be the number one.
the air pumps with built-in batteries is one of those like e-waste things to me. Like it's not gonna last very long, and you're better off buying a battery
E-waste.
that you can have for like other things as well when the power goes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. That makes sense. I'm with it. So we worry about. So anybody worried about lights when the power goes out? We all heat our rooms. Not so much you can do about. What if you're in extreme climate? So we're in Maryland. Nothing. We don't really get extreme weather.
Shit,
So we're not covering our tanks with blankets. We don't
shit,
have
it
to
get
worry
cold as
about
hell.
that.
I was about to say I feel like it gets kind of cold.
It get cold as shit in Maryland. What are you talking about?
Fuck it, I'm cold. I was cold this morning.
My
Yeah,
banner
but
died next to the window. I took another L. Damn, man, I had a banner for like 3 years, man.
Oh no, the one in the
oh
little
man,
planet
Yes,
tank.
the one in the rim in that planet tank. Yes, the fucking
Damn.
window was open overnight, and my boy was gone. My
Damn.
boy was frozen.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's
I
terrible.
was sick.
that sucks.
Well, that's a great
I
example
was
though.
sick.
Like of, I mean, it's the window
No heated
open.
tank.
Yeah.
Yep. No heat. I fucking went in there. I went to go see if he needed some food because I normally don't feed them because I just dump a shit ton of black worms in that tank all the time
Right.
when I have extra, and he ain't never been thin. And went in there the other morning, he was frozen.
Damn.
Oh, but the Amano shrimp that was in there was still good.
Yeah, the shrimp
So I
would
did
be
I
fun.
did a
Oh man.
temperature read. It was about 52 degrees in that tank.
Wow.
Oof.
Wow. Okay,
Yep.
that's not tropical. That's definitely not
Yeah, it
tropical.
was getting hit with the wind
That is not
straight through the
tropical.
window.
I mean, like,
Yeah, my man wasn't ready for that.
if it's extended period of time and it's gonna get cold in a room fast, I mean, do you start putting blankets over tanks? Like,
I don't see how
Uh,
that works. It doesn't.
no, I think you can insulate tanks more and like I've seen people put stuff on the
I just
side of their
closed the window
tanks.
and turned the heat up in the house. That's all.
Well, your power's out, so you can't.
Oh well. When that
If you had it,
situation, yeah, you probably should just put maybe a plastic top or a towel over top of the tank
Oh, you
and
definitely got
just
to
let
put
it
a lid
sit
on.
there.
Yeah, if you put a lid on, it's gonna hold heat
yeah,
decently.
you definitely got to get it. You definitely got to get a lid on. I would even get some Saran wrap because it's not. You don't necessarily need. You're not getting gas exchange really because you're not got no bubbler. So whatever's trapped inside the tank is probably going to be good enough.
You know,
Go
the
ahead and
styrofoam
Saran
that
wrap it.
comes in the boxes that you get your ship fished in, it burns so good. You know, you just want to set up a fire
Whoa,
right next to your
that's not
fish
where I thought
tank.
that was going.
Get a nice
I don't.
crispy fire going, you know? Right in the basement.
I
You
would.
don't worry about the
It
ceiling.
is one reason why I'm pro
I mean,
just having lids in general. Like the temperature staying stable is really nice for that kind of situation. Because like the lid off, like
oh
the
yeah,
temperature drops so quickly once things go left. You know?
oh yeah. It's a good 2 or 3 degrees. You
Yeah.
know.
It also affects the pH too.
Yeah, I'd be fucked if my power went out on my Sulawesi shrimp tank. Definitely right now, I actually have eggs on my females.
Oh wow.
And I haven't used any salts. I haven't used any special water. I just been using my regular tap water, and I filled the 10-gallon tank up, filled it with coral rock, kept a light on that tank for for a couple weeks. When the shrimp came in, plenty of algae and biofilm for the shrimp to eat. And the last time I tried those Sulawesi shrimp, they just faded off on me so quickly. I didn't know what was
How
going
hot?
on.
How hot you
But
keeping
now
it?
I got eggs. I have them it's at a constant 79, 80.
Oh, that's not too bad. I can do that in my room on a top shelf.
Yep.
I thought they
So
had to be hotter than. I thought they had to be hotter than that.
they can be hotter than that, but they don't have to be, I don't believe. There are certain ones that probably need to be around 82, and like the water probably has to really be probably a 8.5 or at least a 8. But the Cardinals, the ones that were originally the first ones to come into the hobby that were really bright, the bright red, white spots and the little white
Yeah.
paws, uh, they're a little more flexible. But yeah,
Well,
those type of shrimp still need heat, and any kind of heat drop off for a long period of time, I would say probably 5 degrees would probably be very detrimental to their health. Just like uh just like rams. So you want to think about these type of things too. With like a lot of I never hear about prevention and the sense of even thinking about that beforehand. If you know you live in an area where power goes out a lot, you don't want to have fish tanks or fish that need heated tanks, you know?
yeah.
You want fish that really don't need that, because like rams and certain African cichlids like Tanganicans and stuff like that, power
Yeah.
goes out. If you don't have them in like a 100-gallon tank, a 75-gallon tank that can hold the heat for a way longer time than a 10-gallon or a 20-gallon. or a 40-gallon even. These tanks will lose heat a lot quicker than a 100-gallon or 75, where you would want most of your Tanganikins and stuff like that. But if the power goes out and you got a tank full of Tanganikins, that might be a bad weekend.
Mm.
So if you live in an
No
area where
doubt.
you get high winds and you live around a lot of trees and shit just be falling over top of the damn wires all the damn time,
Yeah.
just think about that before you get certain stuff.
No, I say it if you need power for more than one thing, like the heater and stuff, when it goes out, buy like a APC backup surge protector or something. Like you can get something like that with an outlet in it that's a chargeable battery. $60 to $200, but it's gonna be worth it because when the power goes out, you're not gonna have like if like we said, if most people have one fish tank or a couple, two fish tanks, that's gonna be enough to run your fish tank for however long you need it to, for the most part. You know what I mean? So I think it is worth it. Like we spend so much money on stuff in this hobby, like 60 to whatever amount, just so if the power goes out, like you said, if you live in a place that the power goes out regularly, like then you just don't have to worry about it, and you're not like, what is it when people like fill up a cup of water, like pouring water to like break the surface regularly, like to keep the air
Yeah.
going and stuff. Like when the power goes out, like I don't even move because I know that the air pump is just gonna keep going. But if I had to worry about heat and stuff more, then I might have to. I'd probably hook up a backup to whatever needed that. But you don't have to go full generator,
Yeah.
I guess is what I'm saying. There's actually more affordable options that's better than buying like a $40 USB air pump that is a piece of shit. You can actually get something more useful for a little bit more.
Yeah. Johnny Best said that he gonna run a practice test now. It's good. You might want to do that. Run yourself a fire drill.
So you said can't log on through my Bomba account. Oh, what's up, Sergi? That's a old dude from the club, man. That's our boy Bomba in the Discord. What's up, man? How's it going? He was like, when are you gonna go live? You're always going live at 12 a.m. You ever go live at a normal time? Come on, bro.
12
Well,
a.m.
He starts at 9, and then still going at 12.
Hardest
I know I
working.
see him. He's be on at like 2 o'clock in the morning,
Come on.
looking at research papers like a nerd.
Oh, like a nerd. You ever hear breeding the same fish for 7 years? I'm the nerd. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
gotta
That
get it
that that
perfect.
takes that takes yeah that definitely takes some work. 7 years is a long time. I'm looking. You said you was getting ready to you was thinking about getting rid of the rainbow tiger endlers, and I looked over. I still got some from you sitting up in my in one of my tanks over there. So you probably can give them up. Although yours probably look way better than mine. So maybe not. Maybe you should keep working on them.
Sergi said, "Hey, let's see them scape tanks." Oh. So, he wanted to do a aquascaping competition with you, Aaron.
With me,
Yeah, Bomba.
and okay.
Show him the
All right.
scape
Well, I
tanks,
mean,
man. I told him that you're
this.
nice. I said you're nice.
I mean, this. I wouldn't say that, but none of them. See, none of the tanks that I have now are set up to actually have good photos. But like this one in particular, oh, shoot, my bad. So that the rock work is I used I think it was one of the Steven Scape videos to put the dragons. I glue the dragon stone together.
Mm.
It worked pretty well. But yeah, no, when I first got into the hobby, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna enter the IPLC,
Oh, yeah.
and then I started trying to, yeah, then I started trying to actually aquascape, and I was like, yeah, this not me.
I like
It's
it. The 90 you have is really nice. You do a lot of cool stuff with like the plants on top of rocks and stuff.
Aaron don't like a lot of work in the fish tank. He like, man, look, I've been hunched over this damn tank for too damn long. I'm good.
That's what he likes to
I mean,
pretend, but the reality is the opposite.
no, I mean, I like to. So I like to tinker with it, right? The thing I don't like about, at least when you see how people do the show tanks, there's a lot of preparation, a lot of planning, and then you plant, and then you have like you try to grow the plants as quickly as you can and take the perfect picture. You know what I'm saying? And like for me, I would that doesn't really work. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to grow this plant, trying to grow that plant, trying to like think through how to like, okay, this I gotta plant these here, these here, these here, this is how they're gonna grow, this is how I gotta trim and like plan it out. Like that's not I like to kind of look at it, look at it, tweak it.
Man, you can't
Uh,
be trying to look at MD fish tanks and
Oh, don't
oh
get me,
no, no,
don't
no.
get,
It,
you
don't,
it,
know,
don't,
it,
don't get me started on that clown. Don't get me
everybody don't
started.
get
no.
friggin'
I don't.
like $10,000 worth of plants and
Well,
friggin' $1,000 tanks.
that is true. But if you look at those competitions, it's kind of like it's everybody has a ADA, low iron glass tank. Everybody's using like it's like certain
Man,
things,
glass is
certain plans.
glass.
All right, well, I'm gonna enter my normal glass tank. I think a lot of
Yeah.
it. Well, the picture because so here's the thing, right? The competition itself. This is the thing I don't quite get about it. It's a picture competition.
Exactly,
It's not
that's the
really a tank
thing.
building competition.
It's like
It's a photo
the
competition.
aquascape it's like stunt food. You know what I mean? You're taking a photo
Yeah,
and it looks good from that photo angle, but it could look like shit actually in person from a normal position. You never
Yeah,
know.
you go to Burger King, you like the Burger King commercial, the burger looks so good. You go to Burger King, that
yeah,
shit
Yeah.
is all fucked up.
I mean, the food commercials, like
yeah.
those aren't
But
even real food in those commercials. That's like styrofoam and stuff. It's all fake. That's why it looks so good. They don't even
yeah.
use real food.
But like even this tank that we're looking at right now, like in the picture, it's all this glare. You can't really see it. And if you're trying to if I was going to try to take a picture, this had to black out everything. But when I'm sitting in the room, I can actually look at it and enjoy it. And there's no way that translates into a photo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
It does if you have a fucking like a really, really nice camera.
maybe,
No, but it's
I'll
all about
invest in a
lighting
camera.
too. It's all about lighting.
Yeah,
You know,
but
the
right.
glass and lighting.
Yo,
It's the
pause.
lighting, the glass, the camera.
But they said MD
What?
Fish Tanks and
You don't
Fish
have a
Jersey said
background on that tank either.
his head is nice though.
Well,
Pause.
yeah, that's crazy. So this thing, I was trying something out. So it actually has a mirrored background, but because there's light behind it, you can't really see the mirror effect. But if it was back up against the wall, then it would be more reflective. So when I black out the walls in this fish room and put a black background behind here, and then the light is coming just from inside the tank and it's not spilling out behind, it should give you like a extra depth because it's reflective. I don't know if you can really see. You can't really see it, and you can't really see it from that angle.
Right.
In the 90 that's what I use in the 90, and so the 90 is the same way. It's got a reflective background, so the tank looks deeper. It looks like there's more fish because you can see because it's like a mirror film. So yeah, all these tanks in here are playing with different backgrounds, different substrates, sometimes different hardscapes, but they're not all pretty, so we're not gonna see them all.
Yo, can we stop talking about cat litter for subs? Like, I'm tired of hearing people talk about these
Ain't no
weird
way in
ass
hell I'm putting
substrates.
cat litter in
Like,
my
I just
tank.
feel like people, like, I get it, but people, like, they just want to try weird shit to try weird shit. I'm like, come on, dog. Don't talk to me about the benefits of cat litter. Like, just put some sand in there, man. Like, can we just
Yo,
calm down?
No, I'm
you
kind of with the
see
cat
all of
litter though.
those? You see that little bit of fried? That was
Yeah,
look at
in
that
the
tiny
cup.
little bit. And then two of those. That one's that's a blueberry tetra. The rest of them are the super blue curries.
Nice.
But that's only
See,
two. I had like 500 fucking eggs all together.
Damn.
So I'm restarting them again. I got a new batch in here. This
Hey,
is
look at
super blue.
that.
Those are the super
that's
blues right
fried though, right?
now. Yeah, that's super blue fry. They just hatched today. Waiting for them to go free swimming.
That's awesome.
Then I'll clean out the tank. Then I got a shit ton of these. Maybe like 12 of these L333s. I have the gold color. I have the gold color. Now they aren't triple A gold, but they are, I would say, probably B or like B plus
Sure, sounds good to me.
gold. They still have the gold eye and they still have a nice golden body, but it's not like really, really dark, creamy gold with the high definition black lines on them,
Right, right, right.
like the sports editions are. But these guys are really nice.
That sounds
So
nice.
if
By the way, John,
anybody looking for some L333s,
shit,
golds, if anybody's looking for
shit.
them, I got them at about an inch. Uh, I'll hook you up with
Okay, okay.
some.
Oh, three,
You know,
three.
some.
Let me see.
By the way,
Every time y'all
Ross,
mention a flickle, I gotta look it up.
Johnny says, you ain't lying. That fish sandwich was hard as fuck. Just so you know, on the food commercials, got the cosign. Sergi said, kitty litter is outrageous work. Stop it, man. That's what I'm saying, dog. The kitty litter, I just can't. I can't find a justification. Why?
Yo,
My
I got
question
some
is why.
plants. You want some plants, man? I got some plants. Anybody want some plants?
Is it in kitty litter?
I ain't shit. No, man. I just
Uh,
pulled him out of the.
it-
I just pulled him out of that betta tank. Remember? Told you he died. So I just ripped that whole all of the plants out of that tank, and I got a shit ton of this grass and some of this floating stuff, and all of the crips died out of that tank. That tank was filled with crip, but I did have a where'd that bulbitis. I just pulled that out of there.
Hey,
Ooh, wee, that thing grew so nicely in there.
there we got the plants.
Oh, I do have some of this. I think this is dwarf Sagittarius. Mm,
He said, "Let's see the
If
plants.
if you
If they're high tech, I'll take them." That's what he said in the chat.
no, I think that's dwarf veil or something like that. Maybe dwarf Sagittarius. I don't know. Come get them.
Uh,
You can have them.
Johnny says, Ross, Baltimore. What pH is the best for breeding?
What breeding? What though?
right. Reading one.
Come on, man, just for
What do you
breeding.
What do you mean?
One pH to
Breeding
rule
what
them
though?
The one
all.
that, yeah, the one the fish like.
I what kind of fish? Now, if you're talking about South American fish, you got to think about the water. More than likely, a South American fish would probably like more of the neutral, acidic water around probably 5 to 6.8 would be the breeding parameters for most of your South
This
American
man's giving a real
fish.
answer.
You know what, Ross? You're kind of sounding like a
Yeah.
nerd right now. I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
Supposed to, supposed to tell this man to do his research.
And I would say like your areas, like your Borneo areas and areas like that, the Asian type areas would probably work more in our water pH. Uh, Probably around most people in America, probably well on the East Coast, probably are around like 7.2 to 7.8,
Mm.
most likely, or maybe higher on the East Coast. But on the West Coast, you got a lot of people over there where their water is really low. They have like a 6 pH, where the you hear like a lot of people in the Washington area are really good at breeding a lot of the South American cichlids that a lot of people have hard time with because of their harder water. And with like the like you're not doing any RO water in your Tiger Darn your what is it, the Tiger Darios?
The Daniel Kayatha or whatever.
The baddest, my
Oh, the
bad.
baddest. No. I'm not doing any
Yeah, you're
RO
not.
water at all right now.
Yeah, see, so like there's plenty of things that can be bred in like a 7.2 to 7.8 pH. A lot of Africans would like the water to be a little harder. So if you're not getting a big yield or a lot of fertilization out of your eggs in Africans, look at your pH. you might have a low pH where they need a little more alkaline water.
Right.
Um,
So are you so when you're
hey,
are you
little
tracking
baby.
the pH or are you tracking the like the minerals, the hardness?
I mean, before all of this TDS and blah 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 shit, I was looking at the damn pH. And you look at the water hardness, and you look at the yeah, you basically just look at the water hardness, the pH and the water hardness, and
Don't even mess with the
I'll leave that
TDS.
to you.
yeah, TDS. I don't. I mean, I guess it's cool, but you could have 8.0 pH with zero TDS. If the water's filtered,
Right.
you know what I'm saying. So
Well, that's what I'm saying.
TDS.
So if you that's I guess that's my point though, right? So if you got soft water, your pH is going to change based on organics and
Oh
whatever
yeah,
else is in the water or not in the water, air, all that stuff is going to
you
change your
just
pH.
need a
And
little
that's not
bit of
going to and
something.
that's not going to mean anything, right? But I'm saying that's not going to mean anything if you're just looking at the pH and you got no minerals in the water. Your pH is 100% just on whatever carbon dioxide or oxygen that's in your tank. It's not going to be so even if it's an 8 or whatever it is, that doesn't necessarily mean anything if you don't got the minerals. So why do we even measure pH?
Well, the pH. Wait, wait,
pH
wait.
measures the alkalinity and the acidity. So that just
Right.
lets you know
But
whether or
when you
not you
talk
have. What you say?
but we're talking about breeding, like we talking about breeding African cichlids, or you're talking about breeding guppies, other live bears or whatever. It's the minerals that they need. The pH helps you understand what minerals you may or may not have in your water, but just the pH on its own is not really telling you anything if you don't know what's in your water.
Yeah, TDS don't really let you know what's in your water either. You just gotta do like a serious
Nothing,
mean
right? That's
test
what I'm
of.
saying. But I'm saying that's where people always get confused at. It's like, oh, my pH is this. That means I should be good. Well, no, it doesn't. Because if your pH is whatever it is, but it's you got a low pH, your water is acidic because you got a bunch of decaying plant matter and old food in your tank. That means nothing. That your pH, you know what I'm saying? Because you got an unhealthy tank.
Your pH is low because you got food
Well, you want
rotting.
to sometimes for certain fish, you want that pH drop. You just don't want it to drop for too long. That's why you need the minerals. The minerals are in the water so that the water don't so that your shit don't crash. Really,
Right,
the water
right.
doesn't go past 4 and it becomes. I can't remember the word, but yeah, there's a whole word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It goes
I'm just
past
saying, like,
ammonia.
yeah, but I'm just
Ammonium.
saying yeah, yeah, yeah. When ammonia doesn't really, it's not really harmful in low pH.
Oh, look
But
at that!
there he goes.
I want it.
You got him.
I
I
don't.
want them.
These things are so cute. It's ridiculous.
They're not breeding yet.
I'm not sure.
That's
I,
a girl. That is a girl.
I
Look at
think
that
so.
belly on that girl.
I got 4. He said he was pretty confident that he gave me 2 pairs. So
Yeah, that's definitely a girl. Look at that belly.
yeah,
She's filled with eggs. She ready.
I think soon. I think soon. There's one better rubra fry I need to get out of there that I'm sure will eat whatever eggs
Oh
they
man,
lay.
put me on the list, man. I want to be. You bluffed me on
But I ain't
the
bluff
dwarf
you.
pike.
No, I ain't bluff you on
You
anything.
bluffed me on the dwarf
I still
pikes, and he
got
bluffed me
them.
on the
I still
the
got
baddest
them.
the baddest.
I got
He
those
bluffed me on the
too.
baddest pair. He
You
bluffed me
didn't
on that.
respond to my text. I asked if you want me to
Oh
bring
man,
them.
I told why? How many times you gotta tell somebody you want them fish? How many times you gotta tell somebody that, man?
I
I
mean,
said
have
like
you
three
have you
times
tried
already.
asking Aaron for anything, bro? You see how
Hey
hard it
Ross,
is just to get him on
quietly,
the
Aaron,
phone.
quietly. Well, hold
you
on,
see how why he
Ross,
deflected?
quietly. Hold on, quietly. I've been asking about the baddest too, and he's been ghosting me on them
Nah,
as well.
No,
and
no, no,
last
no,
time
no,
I
no,
heard his
no, no,
stream, he was
no.
talking like 5 other people talking about. I meant to send
Right.
you some females.
Oh, I'm
I hope
shipping
you
them out.
got your
I'm shipping
females.
out.
Actually, you missed
I'm
the few.
shipping out
One
pairs.
guy got
I'm
five.
shipping out.
One guy
Yeah,
got
one guy
5
got like
females
5
from me.
girls.
Yeah, yeah. I
Like,
got the
stop it.
baddest. Do you want me
Why
to
that
ship
dude was up
them?
there lying like shit.
Aaron hasn't
He was
got.
lying.
Aaron hasn't gotten the baddest because he tried to trade me 2 toothpicks for him. He was like, "Yeah, I'll give you 2 toothpicks for the baddest." I was like, "No, really?" I was like, "Really?"
No, no. It was all about what we wanted, what you wanted, what you needed. And you're not giving me the baddest because you don't want me to complete the class.
No, I'll
And I
give
Hey,
you the
Johnny Blaze.
baddest, bro.
and it's
I'll give
okay.
you the You just haven't come to get them.
No, it's okay,
Johnny
bro.
Blaze,
No,
yes.
no, no.
And
They
at
all
one point,
do
you told me
prefer softer water.
you didn't have space. So
Some do
like,
prefer tannins in the water too.
bro, Aaron's
But
always
you would
sending
want to
mixed
look at certain
messages.
places to see where the water that they come from.
No.
He's sending mixed
He
messages.
trying to make me beg. He trying to make me beg for the fish. I told him
No,
I wanted them. I needed them for bat points. And I came to your house after,
I
and I was
literally
looking, and
asked
I'm
you, and
like,
you're
"Yo, where
like,
the
nah.
baddest?"
You're like, I don't want them.
I was like, "Where the baddest at?" And he was like, "Oh, I don't know. They're somewhere around here. I gotta find them." I'm
I
like,
didn't say
We
that. I
gotta
know
do
"Let me
exactly
know."
where they are. I know exactly where
we
they
gotta do the
are. I did
podcast
not say
here
that
one
shit,
day.
bro.
We gotta do the
Yeah, we do.
podcast
We
here
gotta do
one
it.
day.
Yeah, yeah.
Get some
Yeah, we gotta do it in
Chinese
person in
food
the room.
going.
Oh hell yeah, I'll be down.
Get some Chinese food going. Get some smoke.
I don't ever withhold fish, bro. I don't. Aaron just has horrible
All right.
communication. That's
Oh, my
all.
little baby girl.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. And you told my wife that, and she's holding over my head
Your wife heard. I
forever
didn't
now.
tell her.
Every time we have,
I didn't tell her anything she already know, bro. What's the
no,
problem?
but you confirmed it.
I,
You confirmed it,
I'm
and
sorry.
now I can't ever live it down.
Did she really bring that
Just
up,
wait.
bro? I'm the first person to ever co-sign that. I told John that.
No, you're the most recent
I
person, but
told
she
John.
brings it up.
That's hilarious. I told John
Look at
we
this little
can't talk
girl.
to you over text anymore. Like we just can't. It's impossible. You just
Oh,
do an
man.
ellipses every 5 seconds. I gotta guess what it means.
There's only two things you can't ask me over text. That's if I'm gonna show up or not. That's don't. That's not a text question. You're gonna have to ask me in person.
But that's
'Cause
the
I may
that's
not
the
show up.
most basic text question. That's what I'm gonna be. See, that's why it's so hard to get these streams going consistent. You see what we have to deal with? This diva. We can't even ask him anything.
No, it's not. No, you
Yeah, he
can
said,
ask. You can
you play
ask.
basketball
That's
or
funny.
your kids play basketball?
So my middle son coerced me into coaching basketball a couple of years ago, and I
Oh,
haven't been
okay.
able to get out of it since.
Wow.
So, but no, it's fun, man. It's fun. No, it's good. I love it. You know, so you can get time to we could spend time with them and everything. So
Yeah, you get to
they're
be
still
a
young enough.
positive black role model to these young brothers.
Yeah. Well, you know, and the thing is, I'm. He's just about the age where I'm not better than him anymore. But most of the kids I could still dunk on, so
There you
it's
go.
not too bad.
There you go.
Oh
Make you
yeah,
feel
nice.
good.
And he's got good streamers.
Yeah, he does have some nice streamers. So I might try and actually breed these again. I just kind of like got frustrated for a
Baby.
bit, so I've just been keeping them. And
Yo, they're hard.
yeah, I don't know why.
These are not an easy fish to breed, though.
Everyone said that they're supposed to be one of the easiest, but I've never been able to
Is
get
that the
them.
orange Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, those
I
are
don't know
pretty
what it is.
easy. You just need a girl.
I got a girl.
No.
I never raised a fry. I never pulled the parents out, but
See,
because I
so why
just
you
like
Oh
talking?
no,
Why you say it's
I wasn't
easy?
taking it serious. I
yeah,
wasn't taking it serious.
See,
I wasn't
no,
taking
but
it serious.
no. Okay,
I
so
had
here's
them
the
in a
thing.
5-gallon by themselves with a bunch of moss. That's the tank that I put the bugs that you gave me. The tank
Yeah,
that I
but if
put
you
them little
didn't,
roly polies in. I
also,
had them in there. The first week I got these fish from the older guy from the CCA.
so do
He stopped
you
breeding.
still do you
Frank
have any more?
Cowherd.
Do you have any more? I
I
want
don't
all
have
of
them
them.
anymore, but I had them in there for I had them in there for like a week, and the next thing you know, I just looked in there one day and I saw some fries swimming around, and then I just never saw the fry again. And then the female beat up the male, and then I got another male, and the female beat up the male again. So then I just had a girl for like maybe a year in that tank until she just died, and then I put those bugs in there like maybe a month later.
No. So I mean, when we say they're hard, I'm talking about getting a spawn of like 10. That's what's hard. Like
We're not like
Yeah,
Big
they're
Steve.
always gonna like pretty much all the Achilles. They're gonna lay eggs all the time. You're not gonna have a problem spawning. If you have a problem spawning, it's something you're not something wrong with the water, something wrong with the health of the fish.
Just
If you're
gotta
gonna get
collect the
eggs,
eggs. You gotta
the
collect
question,
them.
yeah, but like these, so like the Australian eggs, for me, at least for me, maybe it's a temp thing. They take like 2 weeks to hatch,
The eggs take
and
2 weeks to hatch.
Yeah.
they have like 2 weeks, at
Yeah,
least
it
10
must have been a
days,
couple weeks. Yeah, it must have been a couple weeks.
and then like and then they're not always good. And I don't know if it's just the fish that I've had recently, like must have had like a really good pair, then not so much anymore. But yeah, they're not easy. It has not been easy. Big Steve's gonna have to tell us the secret. Actually, does Big Steve still have that big tank full of them? Because I need some.
I don't know. I hate Big Steve,
He
bro.
said easy. He said
He
easy
said
smeezy.
Of course he did. Of course
he
he did.
licks his
Oh yeah,
finger and
he
he
said
licks his finger
it
and
stopped
sticks it in
giving
the
eggs.
water.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
See,
got the magic juice.
it must be it. But they stopped giving eggs. That's what happened to mine too. And I think I don't. I guess they don't. They're not.
They
I
got
don't
too
know if.
old.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't. I didn't think that they were that old. So I've been trying. I'm trying to build back up my group. But
I'm trying with these Hafessa Brycon Alios. I've been trying to get these guys going. I'm about to switch these to a 10-gallon because maybe this 20-gallon is a little too high. But man, if I can get these guys going, it's like a jet black or like a really dark navy blue high contrast body with a really high contrast red dorsal and anal fin. These fish are freaking stunners. Just watching a video earlier saying how like maybe 4 years ago they were worth like $100 a piece for a tetra.
Wow.
it's crazy.
I bought them;
$100
they were $30 a piece.
$100
That was
for a
about a year
tetra
ago.
just sounds so absolutely nuts. Wow.
When you want to be the first to have them, it's like that with a lot of fish. It's like that
Yeah,
with
but this one.
shrimp too. You should see some of these shrimp they get like $600 a piece of shrimp, $1,200 a piece of shrimp, $2,000 a piece of shrimp.
Oh, yo, Johnny Best
I
said
mean,
sorry, go ahead.
oh my bad. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good. I was just gonna say Johnny Best said the core sponge free floating is how they raise the fundal of Pancheck's gardener eye. Listen.
Hmm.
Eventually I'll
That
That
hit.
Gardner
sounds.
Eye are easy.
Eventually I'll hit the
Gardner Eye are easy
horn,
though.
but the core sponge, and I just saw a video of a
Oh,
Daku
somebody just
Aquatics.
beat you to it.
No. I saw the video of Daku Aquatics, and he's breeding the Pseudomygo luminatus. They just lay all over the core sponge, and he took it out and shook it, and like 1 billion eggs came out. And I'm like, see, the core sponge works for a lot of fish, man.
Man, Daku Aquatics, bro. I swear, bro. I swear. I bought fish from him. I bought rams from him twice. Every time I see the rams on a video, they are freaking gorgeous. Whenever I got my rams, I got the ugliest, beat up,
Oh no. Oh
thick
no.
fucking rams there was possible for you to fucking pick out for me.
You
That
got
kind
beef.
of pissed me off.
You got beef with Daku.
I don't have beef with him. The fact that I gave him a second chance, that was me, all right, word. I won't do it a third time because I'm just pissed at a certain point because it's like, yo, why I get why I'm getting the shittiest ones? Like, yo, it makes no sense, man. You put the prettiest ones on the damn picture, and then the first ones I got, it was just the ugliest male ever. The female died. Like, yeah,
I
did it
mean,
again. They grew up, and the male was deformed. The female was like, yo, like, come on,
Oh no,
man,
that's no good.
come
Yeah, I
on,
want to play
bro.
Why Is My Tank Cloudy?
Yeah, why is my tank cloudy? Do we get is it multiple choice?
do you actually know,
No,
or are you asking for us to
no.
find
Hey,
out?
man, we like
Man,
multiple choice.
this tank has been cloudy for weeks. And I know
You put Rapashi in there, didn't you?
Ross got the aquatic
yeah,
arts
but it
bait and
shouldn't
switch
take
from Daku.
it, oh no. I mean, I have put Rapace in it, but it's not the only tank that's had Rapace. It's just the only one that hasn't cleared up.
You gotta put some Daphne in there, man.
I mean, the Daku thing
Mm.
came with a dope sticker and all of that stuff in the box. I think I got the
Oh
sticker
yeah.
on here somewhere. You know what I'm
Oh, you
saying?
still
I'm
rep
like,
the sticker?
yeah,
You
I
still
got
rep
the
the
sticker.
sticker, even though
Actually, you know
it
what? The
gets you
stickers
dirty in
are
the Rams?
no, I like stickers. I would put the stickers on my bong or put it on a fish bucket or something, just
Oh,
so
oh.
I got stickers all over my fish bucket so people don't get them confused. You know what I'm saying?
I'm scared of stickers because I saw a Reddit post of the literally the worst fucking fish tank I've seen in my entire life. It made me so angry. It was someone that I'll put the picture up on the stream, but someone just put stickers all over their fucking fish tank, and I like
Was
it
it the back of the fish tank?
no, 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 it wasn't. It was the fucking front of the fish tank.
Oh my God! Come on
I'll put it
now.
on the screen 1 second. This and it was on Facebook Marketplace too. They were trying to rehome this for free. Like, and it's got some puke gravel. It's got everything, man.
Oh, it's in the background. It's they put stickers in the background like somebody want that shit.
No, this is the front. This is the front of the tank.
No, somebody's playing game. They trolling like shit.
No, stop.
They trolling
Wait, I
like
don't think.
shit.
Wait,
They
I'm
are
still looking at
trolling
yellow
like
screen.
shit. Nobody is selling that damn tank. I mean, I mean, you could just take a razor and scrape all of them things off, and then put
That's a lot of work for a
get
free
some
fish tank.
99, what is it, 90% alcohol? You need the 90%
Ben, don't-
alcohol, and
Ben don't think so.
Well, they're wrong.
Ben might want it.
They're wrong.
Ben might want it.
Ben's wrong. Ben, you don't want this. You don't want this.
See, are these
my
Gilbert gonna
God, look at
flash?
that boy.
Yeah,
Look at that boy.
he looking good. That's why I put him on the main
Yeah,
screen because I was like, Stephen P said my favorite fish is the
yeah.
NASA discus. What is that
I'm
real?
going
Is
to get
that
people back into this, man. I'm going to get no any kind of discus. If I want a discus, I want the ones that Dean got. The ones that Dean had. I don't know. It's a video maybe from 3 years ago, but the fucking discus, the wild discus that Dean has, I need them.
yeah?
Like I want them so bad.
Which
That's going to be the
what are
only
those? The
discus
wild,
I
like
get.
wild type?
Yeah, they're oh my God, they're so gorgeous. They look better than I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the other ones look really nice, but not being able to put them on certain color substrate, not being able to put on certain color backgrounds, not being able to put on certain plants, or they might pepper up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to deal with none of that shit.
Right.
Seeing the original colors coming from fresh out of the water, out of the wild, with all those spanglings and the blues and the reds, like, oh man, that's beautiful, beautiful
Yeah,
discus.
you're not gonna want to hear my take on wild discus.
You have the worst fish
Wait,
takes
you want to eat it?
possible.
You want
Some
to eat one?
because you already said every he.
No,
Did you know that Aaron thinks every catfish is ugly? He thinks they're just
just
ugly
about.
fish with cool
You don't like
patterns.
plecos?
He thinks that
Nah, ugly
yeah.
fish, cool patterns. That's it.
That doesn't make any
So you
if
think
they have a
plecos are
cool.
ugly?
Yes,
All of them?
and Corey's. Pretty much. I mean, ugly fish, cool patterns.
But
You
if
know,
the
like
patterns are
You can't.
cool, the fish
I
looks
you
think
can't argue.
cool.
you'll grow into liking certain fish. I was like that at first, to be honest. I did not like rainbow
I like
fish. I fucking thought rainbow fish was the ugliest fish ever, and now I love my cauliflower.
I mean,
Kali towers are nice.
Kalitawa is
A
one
lot
of
of
the
these
good
other
ones.
rainbows, yeah, a lot of these other rainbows though, I'm gonna have to when they get old and big and they really get like colored up and flashing, they also become ugly. The shape is not cool. It's not good. And I know Stephen P is big on rainbows. He's gonna hate this, but
My
I'm just here to
God,
tell
look at
you
that color.
they got an ugly shape. It's a lot of fish that people like a lot that are really ugly.
Okay, so what about
Yes,
the
you
OB
do.
agenda?
You must grow into rainbows. This is
Bro,
not a fish for the young mind.
Oh, that
I
he's
mean,
the
if you
young
This is
say
mind
an
now.
acquired taste, like Worcestershire sauce. Yes.
yeah, 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 for sure. And well,
I just saying like
I'll
you're
save
making
more
a
of my
lot of
take.
people unhappy. Like you think all Corys are ugly, you hate rainbow fish, You hate plecos, like, but you think
I don't
Balanosox
hate
look
rainbow
nice.
fish, but I'm just saying a lot of socks. See, but here's the thing: we have to.
Balanosox
I just
are
heard people say,
hideous, and they don't
hold
have a
on.
cool pattern.
Let me just wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So it don't make no
Time
sense.
out. There's a lot. Just hold on. Wait.
Maybe some albinos.
Can I just have? Can I just? Let me just have 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes.
2
You gotta
minutes.
make a distinction. Just because you like a fish does not mean that it's pretty or cute. Okay? You can
Nah,
like an
I don't
ugly
know
fish.
ugly fish.
No. You can like an ugly fish. Yo. Like your Balana socks. It's an ugly fish, but it's cool. Okay? But we gotta separate. There's cool fish. There's fish with cool patterns. There's fish with bright
But if it's
colors.
got a cool pattern, that's
But
how
they
it looks. So it looks cool.
no,
I
because the
don't like
whiskers are
ugly people.
the whiskers are hideous. And Ross, there are some people who are not attractive that are cool
I
people.
don't even like looking at them.
That's fine, but they're still cool people. But
No
I'm
eye
just saying,
contact.
like, no, but listen, let's just be clear. You can like a fish that's ugly, and you can like a fish that's colorful, and it can be colorful and ugly. It can have a cool pattern and
No,
be
no,
ugly.
no,
Yes,
no, no,
yes.
no. Beauty, see, that's why beauty is objective.
Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready for this. You're not ready for this.
I hear what you're
If
saying.
anyone in the chat
Maybe it has
agreed
a
with them,
weird shape, but I don't
See,
think
the
an
thing is,
ugly fish is
everybody wants
attractive. If it's
no,
ugly,
but
it's just
no, I'm
ugly.
not saying.
What are you saying?
Yeah,
Like
but yes,
that fish
but it
has a
can still be
beautiful
cool.
personality.
bro,
Yeah, so some fish that like that. What's the R? What is that? What is that? What is
Okay,
that?
okay,
The
okay. All right.
king,
if we're gonna do that, I get you.
the
Okay,
Black
we can
Prince.
do we
no.
we
Like
can
the
do
Black
that.
Prince. The Black Prince is ugly, but he's a cool fish.
All right, all right. I give you that. I give you that. All right. It's
So what do you think of
ugly,
Ross? What do you think of
ugly on
Ross's
the
fish that he
outside,
has
beautiful
right
on the
there?
inside.
Say what?
What do you think of Ross's fish he's got on the screen right now?
Oh, this one. Oh, this is a nice fish. It's a pretty fish. This is a pretty fish. Would never
There
have
are
one, but that's a
people
pretty fish.
like Steam Five. He doesn't think that's a pretty fish. He thinks that's an ugly, stupid fish, and I
I mean,
think he's crazy for that. I
mean,
don't care if you don't like African cichlids or not. Like you look at that right there, that
yeah, but see that
is
that
gorgeous.
that's a nice specimen, right? But you got 20 fish in that tank, and that's one of the
No,
prettiest fish I've ever
I
seen out of a
have
whole fish.
I have 6 fish in that tank. Well,
Okay,
I know
six fish. The
I
other
have
ones got like,
I have 6 girls in there with him because he likes his ladies. And I have some Angelicus loaches in that tank with them because I like putting loaches with my African cichlids because I like to have some fast moving other fish and shaped colors with some different type
yeah.
of
No, it's a nice
patterns on
tank.
them. And then
And
on the
and
bottom
and
tank, I just got rid of a bunch of males. So
but and you can have a cool tank with a bunch of ugly fish in it. Like, but
Oh,
just because you like it, don't mean it's a nice fish, yo. Just because you like it, don't mean it's
okay.
pretty or cute.
Okay, but there's a lot
I'm
of
sorry.
pretty and cute cories and plecos. That's what you're most wrong about. Like that's the thing that is just so crazy.
I think he
It's the
doesn't
whiskers.
like
It's the whisker.
some of those cories are
The
ugly.
whiskers and the barbels and the shape, the catfish shape. Nah. And maybe I just
So
have a rational
you're
fear.
trying to tell me that you don't think a pictus catfish is a gorgeous, gorgeous catfish?
Oh
See,
no,
now
pick
you're
this.
start. Now
No,
you're
come on,
starting to
bro.
see.
You
Now
crazy?
you're starting
What?
to see
Hold
how
on.
insane he
Let me
is.
look this. Let me look up this. Let me look up a pictus. Let me look up a pictus. Hold on, because I don't. Uh, I think the one with the
It's
long
like
whiskers.
one
Yeah,
of the
bro.
most
No,
beautiful
no.
silver
I think it.
black spotted.
I think it's.
I
I think it's
love
the
the way they
whiskers, bro.
swim.
Nah,
Whiskers.
it's the
You don't
whiskers.
like cats?
I'm
Do you
pretty
not
sure
like
it's the
cats?
whiskers.
Are you not a
Nah,
cat person?
no,
You don't like whiskers?
no. I think it's the. It must be the whiskers.
You
Yeah,
don't like
it's the
cats?
whiskers. Because
You don't like fish with whiskers? You don't
I
like
knew as soon
I'm
as
bugs?
you
glad
said,
Ross is in
I
real
knew as
time
soon as you said
experiencing
pick this cat.
my
Knew once you
disbelief.
said pick this cat that it was going to be the whiskers. That's the thing. Yeah, it's the whiskers. The whiskers make it look ugly. 100%.
Jesus Christ, dude, this is
I
just
think the whiskers are the things that make them look extra cool.
exactly.
Mm, yeah. We're not on the same page on that one. Mm-mm,
Now they're whiskers,
mm-mm.
they're not antennae.
Nah, bro. Because actually, the isopods to me they look better and they have antennae,
No,
and that's a
hell
difference.
no.
Bro,
Oh,
Antennas are
see,
good.
no,
what the
hell no.
It's a
heck?
difference
This
between.
doesn't make any
Creepy ass
sense.
goddamn bugs. Oh hell no.
This
I'm looking at
doesn't
these
make
damn creepy
any
ass things right here,
sense.
right now. It's a shit
It's a
ton of these
difference
things in
between
this
the
tank now, right now.
it's a
They started
difference
breeding.
between the
How
Oh,
whiskers
look at
and
this
how
the
big old
antenna, bro.
nasty looking thing.
how can you think that
Ew, man.
catfish whiskers are disgusting, but you think isopods are they're like, dude, you don't make you're
The
illogical,
antennas are
dude.
cool.
This doesn't
Oh
make
my
any
god, there's a
sense.
shit ton of babies in this tank now, yo. What am I supposed to do with this with these things?
With the isopods.
Yeah, my fish trying to eat
I
these ugly
mean,
things.
Oh yeah, they love eating them.
they
Mhm.
don't. Or
Oh
they
my
tear them
god,
up.
look at the claws in that thing. What in the world?
It's only for detritus. Don't worry.
There's no way in hell he's talking about some whiskers and he thinks these motherfucking creepy ass looking antennas on this fleshy, roly poly oly looking ass thing look good.
Well,
Ain't no
hold on,
way.
Listen,
hold on,
you know
hold on,
I'm an
hold on.
isopod
Wait, wait,
fan,
wait.
and I'm even with you. I just can't believe he thinks the isopods passed the test.
They look like
But
fucking
Well, no,
mandibles
wait.
that got starched out.
No, but wait. The ones with the long legs, I think like the legs can't because then it becomes whisker like. So
Oh,
the
oh,
long the
hold
long
up. Big
legs.
Steve put you on blast. Big Steve put you on
What do you say?
blast. He said, he said, all catfish are hideous. Then he's like, hey, let me get some of the whiptails.
Yeah, but the whiptails are cool though.
but they
Oh my
they
god.
got
Oh
whiskers.
my
They're cool.
god.
They're not pretty.
No, just
I'm
admit
just
They
you're
don't
saying
have they
they're
don't
illogical.
not
have
pretty.
Just
whiskers. So
admit you're
they don't have
pretending you have
long
logic to
whiskers.
your hate. You're just a hateful
I don't think they
man.
do. They don't. No, they don't. I don't. Do the whiptails have whiskers? Is that going to be a problem for me later on? I
Man,
think
you a
they really have long
fishist.
whiskers.
You a fishist, man.
Listen, well, why? Like, listen, we get to pick all these fishing glass boxes, man. I could pick it all.
Bro.
Ew, poto
Yo,
bird,
Aaron's gonna be on
disgusting.
here
Yeah,
next
nasty
time.
big old claws. Ew, bro.
He gonna be talking about
That shit is creepy
we
looking.
need to get
Oh, that
DEI out of fish tanks. That's what he's gonna be talking about next time.
Yeah, we
Why we got all
went
these
oh yeah,
straight off
catfish
because
in here?
topic. We
nah, it's
blacked
okay.
out of
It's
our
okay.
topic.
I mean,
We
Nick
lost
brought it up.
power in
My
our
bad.
topic.
I mean,
That's all
But
right.
no, we can go past it. We having good time. It is what it is. The topic was pretty good. We I feel like we had some good insight and some good ideas and
some of us
some
did.
good preventive measures for
And
whenever somebody when them lights go out. You know what
oh,
I'm saying?
hold on
When it's that.
before we go lights out, because I don't want to miss Steven since I called him out about his rainbows. He wants to know what we think about glass cats, and I'll be the first to tell you I'm conflicted about the glass cats.
I think glass cats are cool.
I
I
think they
would
look great.
actually
They're
do
cool.
like a
No. They're cool.
55 gallon
They're cool.
just in there, and a bunch of
And
clear
the
stuff.
whisk and the whiskers, they're not. The whiskers are more like antenna, so it works for me. I dig the glass
Oh
cats. I
my
had a bunch of them
god.
too. I dig the
I
glass
wanted to
cats.
do a tank. I wanted to do a tank with all like clear
So,
type fish in there.
so
Dan had some of these tetras that were clear, that were cool looking that I really wanted to get. I haven't seen them on there again. But next time I see some glass cats that and I have a 55 gallon open, I'm gonna just do a bunch of glass cats and maybe some jelly bean tetras or something. Some kind of clear fish. Uh, and I have a white crayfish.
yeah, that would be nice. Johnny said if we
That'd
talk
be
about
cool.
goldfish, we're all gonna be on the same page.
I mean, I think some of the goldfish that people think are ugly, I think some of them are cute. Like, I think the ranchos, I think they are like little muffins.
Ew.
Which
Like
the ranchers are the ones with the ranchers are
if
the
they
ones with
were,
the bubble
yeah.
face.
Yeah. Well, they got like the little body with the big tail and the little bubbly face, and they still can
Okay.
swim. Like it's not like they're like deformed. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still a fish that can fucking swim and shit.
Yeah. See, just
And
the
what's
fact you
the
got to make
Aranda?
that distinction, I'm like, that's the problem with goldfish.
Well,
Then.
because some people like
Wait,
certain
what's
shit and they line breed things to people's likings, and people still buy that shit even when it looks dumb.
Yeah, they're sick.
hold up? I'm looking up the difference between a Aranda and a Ranchu. Are they the same?
No,
What?
I think goldfish are
Why are they different?
abominations. That's what I think.
Hold on. Wait, what's the difference between which one is? All right, I'm
The
looking at
Rancho should be
one.
smaller. The
Not only are
So
goldfish
one says
abominations,
Aranda.
they're one of the more like destructive fish when they get
Aranda
released.
is the puffy one.
Can you put
The
it on the
Ranchu
screen?
is the
Put
yeah.
it on the
You have to
screen.
put these on the screen.
Come on,
I don't
tech
have it.
man.
No, you got share the screen. I'll
Light
put one of
shade.
you share the
You're up, light
screen.
shade.
One sec, I'm collecting Congo
All
Tetra
right,
eggs. One
hold on.
second. Share your screen. I'll put it. I'll
Yeah, I
put
mean,
it.
see, that's not. See. You see how
You know,
he did.
Shade
He
One,
went.
he's just not on his job right now.
Oh my
You know what
God,
I'm saying?
bro.
Hold on.
I'm
He's
a
collecting
One sec.
Congo eggs that he gonna let go die.
Aaron's here. He's preaching
One
hate.
second. One
Well, I
second.
mean, I'm
One
preaching hate
second.
too.
One second. One
But
second.
goldfish are
Fish hate.
Goldfish are one of the most
Yo,
destructive
look at
fish
that! Look at that Angelicus
when they get
Loach.
Hold
released.
on.
So I feel like I got a reason to hate them beyond the fact that they're abominations.
So that's the Aranda, right?
I would love to breed
So
some goldfish.
that's the puffy face. That's the Aranda.
Yeah, disgusting.
The Ranchu.
Look
Oh,
at that! Look at
oh, the
that! Look
Ranchu
at those!
is the fat boy.
Yeah, just
But see, I
gross.
don't understand because this one. What's the difference? Because this one has the puffy face too.
I don't
So
know,
what makes
bro.
it
No,
the
look at the
Ranchu?
body. Look at
They all
body.
like very specific
The body
deformities.
is the Ranchu.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
No,
here's the
the
thing about it.
orandas are big. They get humongous. Where you need like a 55 gallon for just one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Ranchus have no dorsal fin.
Yeah.
That's what Wikipedia says. Ranchu has no dorsal. Randa has a dorsal.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they look
if
the
someone
same.
come up with some goldfish, I'm sending them to the ACM rescue,
Look at that.
to
Oh
the
my God.
gulag.
Look at that black and white one back there. It looks like a panda. Oh,
Listen,
that is gorgeous.
What are you? Are
Those
we
yeah,
look
looking
good.
at the same thing?
Those are
you don't want
gorgeous.
to hear my take on this.
This
Those
You don't
looks
want to
like
hear my
orange.
this
take
looks
on
like
this.
a tumor. It looks like it's.
Are y'all not Baltimore Orioles fans? What's going on here?
Bro, you just
What's
got
going
finished.
on
You just got
here?
finished saying you don't like ugly people. I don't like ugly fish.
Y'all not Orioles fans? Oh, what's going on with that orange, black, and white, man?
So
That shit was clean, bruh.
Mm.
it's okay. I can
Put the fucking
recognize. I don't like.
Cal Ripken Jr. jersey on that tank. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't like the way that they. I don't. It feels wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because they kind of look like they can't swim. They like they have trouble moving. So
The
it
top
feels
dorsal
wrong.
ones.
Yeah, both of them really. Because the Aranda sometimes they have those big fins. And sometimes like the fins too big for their body and they can't really get around. And like and the wind is kind of like growing all over their eyes and their mouth and stuff. Like it kind of concerns me. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. You know, but they're not ugly. They're not. They're actually. I'm with Ross on them. They're kind of. They got the little panda thing going. They're not ugly.
Now they're actually hideous. They're atrocious. If they message me on Facebook,
I
I
don't.
wouldn't respond.
Yeah, how do we show this on the screen? How we do that?
You screen share.
Share.
How the hell you do that?
There's like like next to the
Yeah.
video
See.
on button. There's like a little
Ah,
See.
see?
See. Yeah.
share
Stephen P
screen.
gets it. Stephen P gets it. They're not ugly. They're just an abomination. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. That's exactly how I feel about it.
Okay. I mean,
Hey,
you try calling someone an abomination. No, I'm not calling you ugly.
I
You're just an
mean,
abomination. See how that goes over. See
some people about
if that sounds like a
about 50
difference.
years ago would call me an abomination.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
50. Shorten the number.
Yeah.
Man, that's why I tell people, like, man, it wasn't even legal for my parents to marry each other in their lifetime. Crazy. People want to talk about racism's dead. I'm like, bro, it was like legal to beat your wife like 20 years ago. Like, come on, man. Shit has not changed that fast.
People have no idea.
I take care of my late
Man,
grandmother's 9-inch common goldfish. I would not recommend most people get them messy, messy fish.
Who said that?
Captain.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna say Captain has some goldfish. The void.
The void. Goldfish get the block and report. Yeah, definitely. You know the meme where it's like the hot guy and he says like "What's up" to the chick and she's like "Oh my god," and then it's the ugly guy. He says "What's up" and she's like calling HR. That's like me with the goldfish. Like the goldfish tries to say "What's up" to me. Like I'm calling animal control. Like I'm getting them into the ACM rescue program. Like they're going for $2 minimum bid to some fish hoarder. Like it's over, bro.
Oh Lord.
Don't come over to my house with a goldfish. I'm gonna send it to the worst home possible.
Yes, we did, Johnny. Is that John? That's not Johnny. Johnny.
No, that's Johnny Best. That's Johnny Best. He holds it down. He holds it down. You looked at tropical. Speaking of Johnny, John, you look at Tropical Fish Co's stuff they got up so far.
Yeah, I looked.
You wait. I'm waiting for the right stuff to show up.
Yep.
So,
know.
those quarries are pretty cool. The Patalensis or whatever. Those do intrigue.
Meh.
Meh?
Meh.
You don't like
They
that
only look
pattern?
good when they're ready to breed. Other than that, they pretty bullshit.
I mean, that's a lot of fish, though.
Yeah, so I mean, people they get hyped up, and certain shit should be getting bred instead of that. You know,
I see. I see.
things should be getting sold and collected more than other things. That's how I feel about shit. You know, most of the
That's a good one.
fish I saw that most of the fish that we get from Brazil, the people in Brazil don't even have in their own tanks.
Mm.
But we
Interesting.
can save that for the next time.
Wow, bro, you haven't even given out the.
Of how the white man in another country gets your fish before you. It's like, nah.
It is kind of crazy though.
Yo, you guys missed.
Uh,
I did like a Kenya.
Motherfuckers got your fish from your country in the UK before you got them in your shit.
Well, they probably don't want them. They're probably
Goddamn.
because I'm my friends.
No, they just they get more money to export the shit.
Yeah.
So they like fuck the national people. Let's get this international shmoney.
I see. No,
And
that's
So
true.
that seems
but this is particularly with Brazilian fish. So most of the fish from Brazil that we have in our fish tanks, 80% of the people in Brazil do not have.
Right.
And when they do have them, most of the time it is at a really, really, really expensive price.
I see what you're saying. Cause my friend, when he was trying to ask people in Ghana, like they were just confused why he even wanted certain fish. Like
Yep.
some places,
People aren't.
some
They
places
don't even
they don't
see
even,
the fucking
yeah.
cost or value in them.
Yeah, which is why like I'm kind of starting to follow the school of thought. Like some stuff wild caught is actually good because like if they have a financial incentive to take care of the environment the fish are in, because they're selling them,
Yeah.
then the land's valuable and they're not gonna just
Yep.
demolish it.
You know.
But there's just
It
making
always
sure it's
used to be like
sustainable.
that.
It used to be.
Used to be simpler.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't know.
Fish Fam Link is running a giveaway, by the way. Steven says, if you make an order from Tropical Fish Co. this week, there's a chance for your order to be free up to $200.
Oh. Ooh, who wants to roll the dice on that one? That sounds cool though.
Yeah, that's pretty
What was
cool.
how does the raffle work though?
Oh, and the shampoo, this carpet, it smells so good in this room now.
Yeah, how do you join in? Also, Ross Mick said, if anyone wanted to buy that mail, what bid would you accept?
Nothing. He's not for sale.
That's the guy I mean, I'm with you. I'm looking forward to seeing more of those guys.
You got the
now
you
if his third son, I'd be willing to sell.
Okay. Third son. So what are you taking for the
third
third son?
Depends on how beautiful he is. And I don't sell my fish at a small size either. I don't. I don't short so I don't short myself. I like to see what my fish is going to be.
I like that mentality. Like shit, maybe
Now,
it's one of
certain
those
fish I will
specials.
sell small. Some things I will sell small, but certain fish like that, to me, those are special fish. Those are centerpiece fish.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get the dollar you want from selling them too early.
Yeah, definitely not. And then you'll hear somebody complaining because if I'm selling it at like most of the time for my OBs, I normally sell my OBs $10 an inch. Now, if it's a really, really nice one, I might do $10 an inch, but then add like an extra 20 or something to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But for him and how long it took me to get his color, any boys that come after him, you know, at an inch, they gonna be going for like a good 30, 40.
right. No, I feel you. You got to. I honestly like. I do find like I really find pricing stuff difficult. Like when you're
I
breeding and
don't.
stuff.
Yeah, 100.
I feel like I got a good eye for things and what people like. I got a good eye for names and understanding people. I'm a
Right.
hustler, baby. So, you know, I've always had to talk my way out or talk my way into something.
Yeah. Make
Not
it
being the biggest, not being the smallest,
right.
but having to sometimes be the outsmartish.
I need to work on the hustle part. Also, mix admiring the OBs a lot. He said the female is nice too.
Some of the females, and I really like the shape of the girls. The girls have, you can really see
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of their shape because you're not wild by their color. So you got to look at something else.
yeah. No, they do. I do see that they do have nice shape. Man, he just looks crazy, bro. He really does look crazy.
Yeah, it does look crazy.
Like I could see how you could get people into OBs with something like
Yep.
that.
I mean, my goal is to get people wanting to get into these guys again. When I got into the hobby, I swear OBs were everywhere. Not like him though. Not like him. I didn't see none like him. I've only maybe 2 or 3 times I've seen OB that looked like him.
Right.
So how do you? So you're keeping these guys as a breeding group, but don't do? Are these the ones that you just throw a bunch of colorful males in together and that's your show tank, or do you have to do these guys different? Like
Yeah,
will
these
he
are the
color like
kind.
that if you will he color like that if he's just in there with a bunch of other males?
Yeah, he would. He's a dominant one. He's a stud. So even when he was with a bunch of males, he was the one. Because I had all the bottom tank was just all color. It was just all males. And I sold them all off and I kept my best ones, my solid colors. I didn't know he was
Yeah.
gonna grow to look like that. That was crazy because he started off looking orange. Then he just started getting darker and darker. I was like, oh my God.
That's gotta be
Look
crazy.
at that.
That's cool.
That's gotta be
Because I
crazy.
will tell you that the OBs are on the list of ugly fish too. Just they
Oh
were
my god, bro. This is
not
Golly.
the model. They just look dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like they just
No, man, no.
they don't like that model
I mean,
pattern,
okay,
man. I don't
I
like
will
it.
say that
It's
like
not a model pattern though.
this O
It's abstract.
right.
Nah,
This OB is
Each one has a different one. I have one
I hate
that
that. I
had
hate
a
that.
whole half side of face was just blue. The whole half side of its face was blue and the rest of it was just orange. I just sold him. I didn't want to sell him. He was so gorgeous. And like you don't like, come
Yeah,
on, that I mean, and it's a metallic blue too.
I
With
mean,
that,
I'm with
it was
I
a
kind of like I'm kind of with there and like I understand the not liking the fact that it's hard to reproduce or like they're all different. I'm not gonna say that they're ugly. I will say that the OBs until I saw this guy were mostly forgettable to me.
oh,
Like,
this guy's cool.
but this is something that stands out. You know what I mean?
But like that's what you got to do though. You got to see the fish. Like I think for a lot of them, like I know, like yeah, I'm sitting here calling fish ugly, but I think a lot of these fish, like even when you see them in a store, even when you see them like at an auction or something like that, or even on video, you can't really see what they're going to look like. You have to. It's kind of something you got to experience.
Right.
Because you gotta get them to grow. You got to get them to grow up. You got to get them to like fully mature and be dominant in a tank to see the color and really
Nah,
appreciate it.
now the
So
OBs. To be honest, with OBs, I am a person that didn't really like them right off the rip. Off, like, to be honest, but it was when I first got the full color. So when I saw a full colored, all yellow, canary yellow, OB. No, it wasn't even an OB. It was a Dragon Blood I got from the Big Fish deal in uh 2000. Yeah, it was 2020. Yeah, in 20. And maybe it was 19. Maybe that one was 19. Um, I think I did the Big Fish deal in 2020. I was a vendor there. But I saw that fish and it was canary yellow. The full body was just all solid yellow. And he was so freaking gorgeous. It's about getting the high contrast, high color, high saturated colors with these OBs that make them stand out. You can get a whole shit ton of OBs that just have a little orange on them, just have some blue and some splotches on them, and they just don't do it. But
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you see mine, you're gonna be like, oh, that's a pastel color. Whoa, that's a neon color. Whoa, that is very vibrant. Wow, look at that. Look at the definition. Like, this shit is different what I'm doing. I'm getting size, color, I'm getting finish. This shit is taking time. This ain't no overnight. This ain't no, like, if you look up the Gouliad farm, like, he's been doing his thing for a long time too, and he lost a shit ton of fish during a hurricane a few years
Yeah.
ago.
I listened to talk
He
about that.
lost
That was
a
sad.
whole lot. It was terrible. I want to get my shit so when he's maybe one day he see my OBs and be like, "Hey man, I would love to get some of your stock down here in Florida."
Right.
I'd be like, "I'd love to get some of your shit too." What are you talking about? Let's exchange some bloodlines going over here, buddy.
yeah, but yeah, I guess I mean I get it, but that's the part of it that I'm not really into. Like it's too much. Like
Are you
I don't,
calling?
I'm
What's going on?
into that experimentation. Cool.
What happened?
What?
You still? I mean, we still hear you.
Oh no, there it is. Oh, my screen is something
Yeah,
weird.
you still.
Are you good? What's up,
Yeah.
William?
It was frozen. It was frozen for a little bit, but you good. Your voice didn't cut out. Oh,
You got some.
speaking of
You got
picking
some. You
eggs,
got some OB doubters in the chat, man. You gotta convince. You're gonna have to keep winning them over
Bro,
time.
look, at the end of the day, you could get an OB that has more of the dragon blood DNA, so that would be more of a larger. You're gonna have larger fish like this boy right here, or you could get the OB that has that more of the peacock, and depending on what peacock it is, that depends on how big that OB will get too. So it all varies too. You just gotta know what genetics you're using. At a certain point, you'll start seeing the shapes of the females. You'll start seeing the shapes of the males coming out, and you'll start to put things where you want to put them. I got like three different shapes of females in that tank with him. Two of them are the larger females. I know that they hold the dragon blood DNA that are going to give me the big size like he is. And then the rest of them are smaller with that peacock shape where I want to keep the body streamlined like that, and I don't want to get the head front too tall. I want to keep the body like how it is right now, like how his anal fin is huge, and it balances out with how his head goes up.
Hmm. He's in the lab, man. He's in the lab
yeah,
with
that's it.
it. He's in the lab with it.
Yeah. So yeah, you really in the lab. See, I'm just trying to straighten out a few things. You know. You in
Well,
there
I
talking
want to
about the
be able
body
to, like we
shapes and
were
all that.
talking earlier. I want to put my name on something, and I've been doing these guys for a
You
long
on
time.
you on
Yes.
your way with it for
Steven said
sure.
it was a multi-day freeze in Texas that hit Goliad. It was brutal. A lot of regular hobbyists lost fish too. That was when Ginger lost her discus too.
Yeah, that's terrible. I
Yeah.
could never move to Florida. I feel bad for everybody who live down there.
Yeah, honestly, Florida like sounds like a hellscape. No offense, but like every time I'm like, why would you live? I don't know why you live there. It's like signing up for like 7 circles of hell. It's like I heard
I mean,
all
Mhm.
I
sorts of
feel
shit.
sorry for Florida. All them people that live some water, New
Yeah.
Jersey, them motherfuckers always got some floods going on and shit. Uh, some place with Texas, Houston, all them fucking flooding areas now.
Yeah.
Keep my ass over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, baby? You
This
know, it's so much murder going on in Baltimore that it's just it just helps the rest of the state. You know, we just get like, the universe be like, man, there's
no,
so much shit going on over here. Let's not add anything else to it.
the balance
You
is thrown
know?
off now though, man. Like Baltimore's not even like the top 5 anymore. Like
No, yes, it hell it is. Who lied to you?
no, it's
Yes, the
not.
hell it
No,
is.
the murders
Yes,
are
yes,
they're
it is.
down. They're down for
It
murders.
is.
For
It
murders.
is. It is. No, no. Violent crime
Nah,
is
hold on.
still top five. We're still up there. Violent crime is still in the top five. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let
I
them lie
don't
to
have to
you.
lie to you.
Well,
No
all I
hope.
know is it's been several years since we've been talking about murder rate at 300 in a year. So I feel like we're on the
Progress.
right track.
Shit, it's been like what, only 2 years maybe. Shit, they motherfuckers.
It used to be back to back.
Stephen,
Well, yeah, but
We used to be hitting breaking records every year. That this is
yeah, shit just not getting reported anymore.
Steven said you left out Louisiana, which is literally sinking a little bit each year.
Yeah, Louisiana, definitely, all of
Yeah.
that. I mean, well, when I said Houston, I'm Houston and Louisiana, around that boot area, all that water, that Gulf of Mexico and shit.
Every time like it's
Ugh.
like an area with like a bunch of natural disaster all the time, I'm just like, I know it's not that easy to move, but when your house gets destroyed, I'm like, I'm out. I'm not gonna try again.
I mean, the places you never really hear about,
oh no, man.
you never really hear things about Georgia. Things never really hit Georgia. Things rarely hit West Virginia. Things rarely hit Maryland.
Yeah.
Rarely hit Pennsylvania.
I think we'd be flooded,
Um,
like West Virginia, like we get some flooding in some areas sometimes. That's the main thing I can think of.
well, that's in the poor areas where there's no infrastructure
Or
anymore.
like Ellicott City.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
we
that
had we
place.
had
Ellicott City is full of shitty ass fucking drainage pipes, old ass. Like the place is old as shit.
They get wiped off the map like every 5 years. That's one of the
They
places
keep
I'd
putting up
move
the
from.
same, like the cobblestone gets ruined and they put more cobblestone down.
Yeah.
ah,
Mick said that pair is having a
no
sort of
eggs.
understanding as well, respecting each other in a way. Nice to see. I would like to see how the male would act in a much larger tank when she releases the fry for studies.
What are you talking about?
Talking about your
But he's
OB.
talking about your obese.
He's still watching the OBs. Mick him.
Um, in a larger tank, if she still don't have nowhere to go, like, you know what I'm saying? Like in the wild, well, these guys wouldn't be in the wild, but a peacock as a part of their DNA, peacock in the wild, there aren't any plants or anything. So they would probably release the eggs release the fry into like a little crevice or something where there's a rock pile. Um, so when I have my Mbuna in that top tank, I used to have just a shit ton of rocks in there, and that's where they would release all of the eggs, release all of the babies. You see some swimming around every now and then in between the coral rock and stuff. That's always fun to see. And when you have Mbuna and you have coral rock in the tank with your Mbuna, and then you start seeing little fry in and out of little holes of the coral rock.
Oh,
Definitely a little colorful fry. in and out of the coral rock. Kind of reminds you of like a saltwater tank a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, Steve
But I
says
mean,
some of
if
the
I
You
put
biblical.
got
her,
longer cord.
Thanks. Sorry, go ahead.
if I put her in a tank, if I put her in a 20-gallon by herself and she released a fry, she would like literally protect the fry. If I walked by and she got nervous and the fry got nervous, they would all swim back to her mouth and she would just put them back in her mouth. Like I've raised them all different kinds of ways.
No, that's
I
dope. I
never
like I like that. I like that kind of behavior.
I never wanted to have just a big tank for like one fish to breed in, but I mean, at a certain point, you learn that you like that's just what it is. To do this properly, I would need that bottom tank to raise my fry. I would if I was doing this the right way, I have them up top, nothing in the bottom except for when I'm dropping a female in there in a basket so she can release. I would have like three baskets floating at the top of that 55-gallon on the bottom. And I would put three girls at a time in the tank, let them release their eggs, let the fry swim through the holes of the baskets. Keep the moms in the baskets to feed them so they can get their weight back up before you put them back in the tank with the male because he'll just run back after them again and they'll be skinny as hell because they haven't eaten because they've been holding the babies.
Mm.
Then I would have to probably split that tank because the fry would be growing very fast. So I would have to have another 55-gallon to split the fry up. So it's a lot of tanks when you trying to breed and raise fish. And I'm starting to really learn that now.
Yeah. I'm having to think about like what are the 4 tanks I'm gonna commit to making 100 per catapus. Like, I just picked 50 eggs while we're on stream. Um, and
Oh,
I've
that's
been
crazy. From the main group or from
from
multiple
the main
places?
group. I just got one group from the main group, but like I'm getting fries hatching every day now because I've been consistent and like fry hatches in the main tank and I pull them out. So like there were 7 fry hatch this morning. So if I keep going and I stay on top of things, then like I could do this 100 tank thing quickly. But then it's like I need grow outs for the different sizes and you know what I mean. Then when I start line breeding them, which I want to start doing soon, then I'm gonna need like you
Are you
said,
did you
different groups.
did you do you see are you seeing anything that you're trying to separate out
Yeah,
in the
100%,
Procatopus?
100%. So like my main like the alpha male, he's got like a bit more of the orange laser, bigger body, very colorful. But there's another male in there. He's got a bit more of a blue sheen, and he's got some fancier fins. So they got pretty distinct. There's some pretty distinct traits in some of the males. So like some of that orange laser on top that's really striking, but then others kind of have that finnage. So probably want to combine the two of those things honestly. But the body, I like.
Yeah, how do you feel about those Angelicus loaches?
I think they look nice.
How big do they get? Yeah, how big do they get?
Probably about that big right there. Was about
I would
three to 4 inches maybe.
eat snails.
I, I had yeah, I had one for a long time by itself in a tank. Um, and in this tank beforehand, I had a yo-yo loach that I had got. It was like one of my first fish, and that ended up being on the floor
Mm.
after like 7 years, 6 years. He was humongous too. He was like 6 inches before he died.
Mm.
Yo-yo loach. So I took that one Angelicus loach because I always had a loach with my Africans, and I put them in there, and I never saw it. And then I went to what is it? What's that fish store that you like? London Town. I went to London Town, and they had some in there, and I picked like some of I guess the biggest ones they had because mine was already big. and now they're out. There's 4 of them in there. I want to get like, I want to get like 10 more. Want them to be in a big group. I want to be known for somebody as somebody who bred some of these loaches too, because a lot of these loaches
Okay. I
haven't
like
been
to hear that.
a lot of these loaches haven't been bred, and they don't think that they can be bred, but I think that they can be bred. They just, people don't get enough of them. They don't have a big enough group, and they're not simulating the raining season, the flooding season well enough. I think uh, if you got a group at least like maybe 15 to 20 of them, and you just put them in a tank by themselves with some rock piles and some moss and shit, I think you'd be able to get some babies. To be honest, do some water changes like as if you were trying to get some plecos to spawn.
Mm.
Minus the uh, what are they? What's the word I'm trying to say? The stuff that they use for the
Oh
hormones.
yeah, the growth hormone or whatever.
Yeah.
They got that one
Which I did.
universal.
I looked into that too. I looked into that too to see like
If you could get
what you got
some.
to do to. Yeah, what you got to do to get some of that shit. Because I'm like, I want to breed those. I wouldn't mind getting some of those gold rose line barbs and breeding them bad boys. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Would you guys feel? Would you feel like
Hey,
that's cheating? Like, would you still think it was cool if you bred them with the hormone, or would you like feel like bad? Like, oh man,
supercharged, baby, supercharged.
supercharged.
It's like giving them Viagra.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Nah, it's
I don't.
cheating. Fuck that.
Are
Cheating.
some of those
You
no,
changed up fast.
but aren't some of the hormones aren't some of the hormones like natural, like just
Nah,
like
it ain't
some
natural. If they ain't
no.
banging in the water
Uh-oh, Aaron.
naturally, it ain't natural.
I'll be looking in the strange coolers at Aaron's to see what he's got in there.
Them nuts should naturally work.
I mean,
Bro.
I was read. Yeah, I have to find the paper. But I was reading about some of those. I forget what barb it was, and maybe it was tiger barbs. I don't know. I can't remember which one. But I was kind of reading up on like how do they breed those. It didn't. They have the hormone or whatever, but it didn't really seem like it's just a trigger. You know what I'm saying? So if it's not going to happen, I don't remember what it was. I think it's something like they think the fish spawns when other fish spawn. So you have you have the one fish releases a compound that kind of encourages the other fish to spawn at the same time, and so they kind of reproduce the
Yeah.
whatever that compound is of
I
the
think
first
that's
fish. I
one
don't remember
way.
which fish
People
it
do that
was.
with cories a lot. Like they'll get the common cories to spawn and then take water from that tank and put it in with the rare cories.
Oh
Try and
yeah,
get.
yeah, the hormones. Yeah,
So so if
that's
that
what I
I
do with my
mean
tetras.
There you go.
yeah. So how much different is it if you can just get it in a bottle? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's
Jeez.
not that much different. Especially if the fish isn't like it's one thing to do it like okay I'm going to try to like breed more of this fish like I don't need it for this particular fish but if the fish has a particular trigger in the wild that you can't reproduce then I think that bottle is fine.
Okay,
You know
my
what
dick in the box. Yep,
I mean?
that's
Hey,
all I
listen, man.
hear. Justin Timberlake singing.
I see. So Aaron thinks
Hey,
all
listen.
catfish are ugly, and he
Sometimes
wants
you
to
need
use the hormone.
a little help.
He
Nothing wrong
will.
with a little help.
You leave your fish with him. He's gonna give him blue chews, have him spawn, never let you
Hey,
know.
I don't use methylene blue, baby. I just use aldecones and catappa leaves.
Oh, have you
I you
talked
know
to? Has Aaron talked to you about boric acid?
Girl, I was going to mention that when we were talking about the.
I have muriatic acid right here.
Muriatic acid.
Um,
I don't know what
I've
muriatic
been
acid is.
it's a lighter hydrochloric acid.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so it's like a little bit of bleach. I mean, I would I would try that boric acid.
Yeah,
If you go on,
this shit doesn't really work that well.
yeah, no, boric acid works. Go Go if you're on Facebook, because I want to shout out the original source, Paul Pierre, uh, fishy plant guy. I should find the link and put it in the chat. He does these posts. If you're on Facebook, there's a live food culture Facebook group, and that's really one of the best groups in Facebook in terms of information. But yeah, so he has a whole thing about using boric acid. It basically prevents fungus. So even if you have infertile eggs in your collection, the boric acid kind of eliminates the fungus, the saprophylla, whatever fungus that can contaminate the eggs.
Right.
And I mean, I've been using it and it works great. So I would go do some research and find the formula.
So why do you
I'll leave
hate?
Don't
that as an
Why
worry.
do you
exercise
hate?
to
Why
go
do you
read.
hate
You can
nature
bring
so
me
much?
some when we do the stream here.
I will. I'll bring you some.
He got me some.
Nah,
I
just send me
sprinkled
the
a
link. I'll buy it on Amazon or something.
Yeah. No,
I sprinkle a little bit of boric acid in, but I've been scared. So I did like a
oh
I'm
my
doing like a
gosh.
little
You
bit.
sprinkled a little bit in.
Yeah.
Just follow the recipe. I gave you instructions, bro. Just follow the
You know
instructions.
Oh
I
man,
can't.
my
You
blue
know I
It
can't
crayons
doesn't
are gonna
hurt.
let
breathe.
off a
I
bunch of
can't
babies.
breathe.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt anything. The isopods are fine in there.
I
Daphnia
just
is
it's.
fine with it.
I'm gonna let you keep using it longer
It's
till the
it's.
problem shows up, and I'm gonna keep sprinkling just a little bit. You know, just a little bit, and I'm gonna even the old
I'm trying
killer
to think. Do I
people.
have anything? Do I have anything that's like old enough to? Do I have a second generation of things that I've been using with it? I think. No, I don't think I do.
I'll
I
be
think I have some
honest.
like Kodiak eye that I use it on that are old
Man,
that
I
are getting
love
old enough to
looking in
spawn.
this tank so much. My Salawasi tank.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even though I
you're
did
not
wake up
even
this
showing us the one
morning
I
that
was
you're
about to
looking
say
at.
you're not even
one
showing it.
well, it's in my
You're not
bedroom.
even showing it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You're showing this trash. You're showing this trash peacock. Like, no, I'm joking. Everybody wants to see this tank.
You know what's trash? Like I got these black shrimp, and I'm ready to get rid of them because I think maintaining the color is gonna be too much work. I'm already seeing like
Well,
how they're coming.
you
This
got
is too
black
much.
shrimp, so you'll probably get some brown ones. You'll probably get
Yes, I'm seeing
some
brown.
really dark blue ones.
Yes, I
You'll
am
get
seeing that.
some of the red cherry, some of the dark
Yeah,
brown
this
red,
is
like
fucking
the black
terrible.
cherries.
This is the worst
You'll get
shrimp.
black cherry.
This is the worst shrimp color I've ever gotten. I hate this. I'm not trying to sort
I'm
shrimp
feeding
all
my
day.
puppers right now. Hold on.
I'd feed my puffers these black shrimp.
I got these the extra large fiber bites.
Okay,
They love them.
nice, very nice.
But I don't. The extra large sink too fast for me. I want the extra large to float like the regular Viper bites, but they don't.
Fiber bites are they've just been garbage for me every time I've tried them. They've just been garbage. Or at least I've only tried the
What?
smaller ones. The smaller ones, nothing likes them. They sit around forever, being
That's crazy.
disgusting.
Even the pikes don't like it.
Nothing likes that shit, bro. I
Oh
don't
man,
know.
Everything like.
you must be getting some stale ones, bro. Because all of my fish love
Dang
this
it.
shit.
Nah. I mean, but
I bet
also,
you I could get your fish and they could come eat this shit here though.
oh,
Bet you,
okay. They're
I
like your vibe.
I bet you they
I
eat
can tell
mine.
like the way that I don't like how it feels either. Like there's food, the way foods feel. Like
Man, you got grease on your fingers or something. You must be touching your hair or something and getting your hair all greasy
no,
and
I
touching the
just.
food. They be like, I don't want this shit.
Oh
The
my
hell's on
god.
here?
Oh my god.
Goddamn human chemicals
I
all
don't
over
know,
this
bro.
shit.
I think it's too artificial. My fish wants some premium shit. We need more premium foods in the U.S., man. I wish I bid on that
no,
EBO.
we don't.
I want to see what the
Yeah, no, we don't.
I
Oh,
want
I
some
did
Yeah,
want
I
all
want
that.
right.
some
I did want that though.
premium soft foods. Okay. Johnny says his fish hate bites also. See, I'm not the only one. My fish hate that.
I mean, it's certain fish that don't do the Viper
I
bites, but
fed
there's
that
a
to the
lot of fish that don't
springtails.
do other foods. Well, I do feed the Viper bites to my the orange
See?
stringtails. But I mean, that's because they're orange and the food is red, so I just,
Oh
it
my
makes
gosh.
sense.
Steven said I want a bottle of Vibra Bites as a perfume.
Oh God, that's terrible.
That's how I feel about
I
the.
mean, I got it on my fingers right now. It is rank. That's how you know it's
Oh,
good food.
That's how I felt about the magic fish feed. But like, okay, I think they changed the formula for the fish feed and the community pellets because both of them smell different now. They smell terrible. The magic fish feed used to smell like a seafood boil. It's delicious. I
No, he was
assume.
just hungry.
Nah, well,
no, I agree. I agree. It did. I think it did change.
and the community pellet is
And yeah, the
way
Bible bites.
smaller. The community pellet is way smaller. It was too big before. Now it's actually like the nano size, like the extreme.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't notice? I thought we talked about
Oh, I might
this.
didn't get. No, I didn't. But I didn't get it back. I that's why I got the food from Luis because it's the better size. It's the better size.
Yeah, because remember the first time we got the
Yeah, I just
community
cracked another
pellets,
lid.
me and you both complained about them being too big. So they're definitely smaller
Yeah.
now,
Man,
in my opinion.
when I buy from Aquarium Co-op their food, I always buy a large amount, so I never like
Oh, you haven't run out yet.
yeah, like I still got
No, I
baby
can't.
brine
I
shrimp from
can't.
last year.
Oh wait, you do?
Yeah, in the freezer.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Here we
Hold
go.
on. Hold on.
This
Let me
got me
holler
thirsty.
at you real quick.
got me a couple cans.
Oh, hold on. You holding out? I didn't know that. We need to talk. We need to talk.
Tell them that'll be
Just
fifty
give me those
bucks.
cans. You're not hatching them. If you still got how many cans you got left? You're not hatching them like that. You don't need those.
I was hatching, but I ran out of salt. I gotta get some more salt.
You ran out
Every
of
time I have salt, I
salt.
forget.
What in the world?
Bro, I had a bag
I'm
of
gonna.
salt for like I had a bag of salt for like 7 years. A humongous bag of
Yeah.
salt.
I see. I see.
And then I just ran out and I just be forgetting. But
Huh?
I mean, I need to get away from baby brine shrimp anyway. That motherfucking Hydra be killing my fries. So
Baby bride shrimp does
magic,
Can't eat
summon
too much.
the Hydra.
magic small fish fry food. There it is, baby. Shaped just like brine shrimp. I like it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I think it it doesn't work for the baby predator fish. Like like for the Achilles, it's not. It ain't. It's not going. You can't do it. It's not going to work.
Really?
Everything else though is good.
I haven't had that problem. I
I
feel
don't.
like.
Most of the Achilles I have don't. Most of the Achilles I have don't take. They don't take prepared like that. Not
Interesting.
until they're older, or you got like 10 of them in a tank.
You
Like
didn't
once
raise them
once you
right.
have some competition, then once you have some competition, you can get them. You can get them to eat other stuff. But if it's just like a couple in there, and there's nobody to like get the frenzy going, then they don't take prepared like that. So I don't even
Interesting.
bother. I just put my grindle worms in there and keep it pushing like
Moina, Daphnia,
Just gotta
Superiority
get other
Gang.
fry in there to eat that food
Yeah,
so that they can
yeah,
learn how to eat it.
yeah. That's really the biggest to me. That's the number one. That's the number one thing to do if you're trying to get a fish to eat a food.
Hmm.
Get you some expendable guppies. Throw them in there. The guppies will show them what to try to eat, and then they'll get it.
It's like when you have a dog and you get a younger dog. The big dog gonna teach the small dog how to do it.
That's the number. People always say feed two foods, and they're like, yeah, you can feed two foods, but the best thing to do is to get a small food, get an Indler in there, and they'll be eating everything up, and then
And have some baby Corys at the bottom of your tank to eat all the food that doesn't get touched.
that's what I use. Usually, I just use snails for that.
I only
Oh,
use
some
isopods.
ugly,
Sorry.
stinkish snails.
I don't use snails. I
But
use a
ivories ain't ugly.
refined Detritivore
Puffer
isopod.
food.
Yeah, I need to get a puffer so I can have some for puffer food.
You do need a puffer, that's for sure. No, but Monia and Daphnia, S tier live foods. Everything else is trash. S tier.
You just don't know how to. You just don't know how to keep worms. The
I
grindle
know,
worms is
no,
the
no,
best.
no, no. The white worms have been going crazy for me. Now that I've been feeding them this duckweed, they've been going crazy. I've been feeding them duckweed and hair algae.
Yo, I can't believe so many people don't know that. Didn't know that these spotted Congo puffers were literally like the best at killing snails, any kind of snail.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're $200. Who cares?
Uh,
People
just
who like puffers.
yeah.
I'm just saying, like people who
There's
have
plenty of
snail
salt.
problems.
There's plenty of saltwater fish out there that cost 200 plus.
That's true.
Yeah, but we're talking about freshwater, and people who have snail problems aren't paying $200 for fish. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
they
Well,
If
are.
no,
you're
yeah, they are, but I mean, it's still like it, it'll get the job done and still be a dope ass pet later on.
People are paying $40 for
yeah,
one Hestatus, bro. One.
I
yeah,
would
these
never.
One.
For one little ass Corey.
People are paying $100 for a pelvic acromis poultry pair. All right. The people are
I
paying.
mean,
no,
what's
they're,
wrong with
no, they're
that?
not.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
The,
Isn't
I
it
can't give away
isn't
my.
it a nice looking a nice looking fish?
I mean,
No, cribs are awesome,
they're
but
awesome.
they're
Is that like a
you're
special one?
No, that's the most
no.
common poverty crib
Yeah, but
possible.
don't they have like some newer like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are
fancy
nice.
models of them?
Yeah, yeah, those are nice, but those are
They
like
have
50,
they have
60 a
lots of
pair. For a
yeah.
pair. Some of them are 80 a pair, but that's like aquatic clarity mostly. Some of the new locales. But I mean, people pay a lot of money for fish in general, so I don't think 200 for puffer is that unrealistic. Like,
I
there's
mean,
more
I
people
suppose
The
willing to
price
do
is
it than
like
you
that
think.
because they want people to respect the fish too. They don't want people that's like, oh, two
Yeah,
hundred dollars. I don't want that fish.
and
No.
I agree
We
with
want the
that.
motherfuckers.
I'm a fan of expensive fish. Like, I think it's good. I like it. Expensive
yeah.
Me
fish.
too. Up in my store, I want people to walk out like, oh man, I can't buy my kid no damn fish here. Nope. The
Yo,
fuck out of here.
no kids sign on the door. No kids. You need a bank account.
I guess that's my problem. If I didn't have kids, I probably could spend more money on fish.
Yep.
You're probably right.
Man, I always say if my parents stopped having kids at me, I could have lived such a nice life.
Lavish life.
They had three more. They had three more kids after me. I'm like, man, if they didn't have those other three kids, man, I would have been the youngest by 5 years. I'd be chilling, man. I'd be so cushy. Oh man.
Oh man, youngest by 5 years is that
Man, you might as well
you
say
in an
you're the only
optimal position.
child.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's an optimal position
I,
until you get the ones that come behind.
I'm the middle child.
Would you have a
So my older brother's like 5 years older, and my younger brother is like 4 years older. So I'm in the middle, like
well, you had a good run though. You
for
had a good
real.
run. You just don't remember it.
Yeah.
No, I remember. It
Your,
was
your older
short.
brother remember when you came and stole all of them love?
Yeah, he remembers that. He remembers it clearly.
I was an
Fucking younger
angel.
siblings, you
I was an
suck.
angel.
Nah, I don't. Nah,
I've
Come
always
over
nah.
here
I
taking
know
up
how
all
people.
the money, taking up all the love, taking all the food.
That's what I'm saying. It
Yeah,
should have
yeah.
been like it should just be
He,
me. What's the problem?
he was. He was. Yeah, your older brother was sick when you came
Who needs
along.
siblings? Not me, that's who.
Yeah, that's what's funny. Like
No,
Jessica's the only child. She's like the second only child I've dated. It's just so funny. I got 6 siblings. I'm always dating these people that have like no siblings. It's like I don't know what's up with that. But then sometimes you talk to
You
people
like psychos.
you talk to people that don't have hmm. You talk to people that don't have siblings, and you could really tell sometimes when someone doesn't have didn't have any siblings. Like
I'm
they
gonna
don't
have
have
to
to
meet
tell
the
you.
next girl he talked to. I'm gonna check her out for you.
It
He's
must be
still wet
this.
behind the ears.
It'll be the same one. It'll be the same one. It'll be Jessica.
Don't worry. All I gotta do is hear how she say hear how she say your name.
Well, she doesn't call me by my real name, so here we go.
And it's all
We'll see
about
how that
how
goes.
she says it.
Okay,
How she
okay.
says it. I'll be like,
Nicholas!
nope, nope.
yeah.
Get away from her, bro. Get away from her. Be crazy.
Hey, my car hasn't been keyed
Oh
yet.
man.
I mean, you know how much talking to yourself you gotta do when you're an only kid? You know, you be playing with yourself all the time.
But that's what
You know
I
how
did.
crazy you are?
I kind of was like
Fucking
I
crazy.
did play by myself quite a bit. You know.
Like, no, I play by myself a lot all the time. Shit.
Let's see.
I had a little sister. The fuck? Fuck, I'm gonna
Wait,
play with her.
Aaron, you have a couple
Uh,
siblings, right?
yeah, I got so I'm a middle too. I'm a middle
See,
t- so
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
Bunch
dead
of
so
fucking
I'm dead in the
Malcolms in
middle.
here.
Yeah, I'm dead in the middle of my two brothers, and I have a younger sister as well. So
There you go.
yeah, so but like I had to play with I had to like my little sister. She would force us to play with her. So like it didn't
Oh,
matter. It didn't matter what it was, yo. Like we would be forced to play with her.
yeah, I
So
hate
she
that
had the
voluntold
she
shit.
yeah. So she had the Barbies, and we would try to figure out how we could play with some other toy besides a Barbie, but still be playing with her. So he had to get creative.
She'd have been getting
But
dick all the time.
yeah. But she keeps us together though, so it's cool. She's the one that she's the one that makes us hang out now, even now. So
There you go.
it's
Someone's
cool.
got to do it.
Like I said
Yeah.
earlier, siblings, who needs them?
I,
Left it
I'm
up to me, I probably
Who
would.
I'm
cares
about to
about a
go.
Thanksgiving? The fuck, I don't want to see y'all.
I'm about to go ghost on my whole
Oh,
family. They're gonna hate me the next 2 years. I'll be
nah,
gone.
you're not.
No, because
You're not.
I'm like I
You're
got a
gonna
lot of
be.
stuff I want to do, and like I'm like they always ask me to do stuff. I'm like I don't really want to do. I don't want to do anything. Like my mom will be like,
Neat.
You want to show this
They
person
know.
the fish room or whatever?" I'm like, "Nope." Like you down to do a tour? Like
Oh,
nope, because that's a waste of my time. I don't want to. I got things to do. Like that's how I've been feeling these days, like a
they
crotchety old man. I'm just not really interested.
they ask you?
I don't want to answer any questions. I don't want anyone to know anything about my life. I'm gonna get a PO box. I'm gonna make 10 LLCs, get a fake address, a new phone number. Like,
Oh no,
it's gonna be like
start a fish rescue.
absolutely not, absolutely not. The fish rescue, bro. So okay, so the ACMI. So I'm missing. I haven't even emailed them yet because I feel like it's not even worth the time. But like, so I was supposed to get 6 quarries. I ended up with 5. I don't know what. I'm assuming one died. Like 2 other people had lots with something missing. Like I just wish there was more communication about like. So did the fish come in poorly? Were they in the same bags
What
the
do you
whole
mean
time?
you were supposed to get six, but only five
So
came in? You mean like
for the
one of them was
auction,
missing?
yes. So my sister picked them up for me, and one was missing, and a couple other people had DOAs or missing fish. So I'm assuming they're dead, but there's no communication about what happened, and like they've had them for a week. So like if they died when they first got there, I get it. But like if they died after like a week in your care, like
Nah, fuck
but
that.
it's multiple
Nah, fuck
lots,
that.
and you're a rescue. What's going on, bro? What's going
You
on?
said you was owed six fish that you won, and they only sent you five.
Steve said you should have reached out immediately, bro. They should have reached out to me, bro. Like I just don't. I haven't had the time. I got shit to do. But like, if someone buys 6 things and something happened to one, like, bro, send a communication.
Yeah, like after all that time, I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure it didn't die on the way home. Like that's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I have no idea. But I didn't pick them. I didn't pick them up. But yeah.
Man, scripture, man, fuck that. New scripture, new scripture, 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 scripture. Thou shall not put a goddamn fish in a fucking auction without a goddamn buy now price or at least a starting bid.
Okay.
Stop pimping yourselves trying to help these damn clubs out.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
that.
Well, this was a listen. This was me spending money to buy a fish. You know what I mean? Like
I know, but I'm just saying,
no, you're
if
true.
y'all wasn't even having that stupid ass auction, you wouldn't even have to deal with that. Just buy a group of 6 of them bitches on Aquabid on buy now price.
I
God
see.
damn it. Start using Aquabid, y'all.
Yeah.
Maybe if more people will use it, motherfucker be like, you know what? Maybe I
Yeah,
should
Cause
update this
so
bitch.
Steve said they told him ahead of time. So see the thing, my fish were all individually bagged. So like there just was 5 bags. So like, yeah, definitely something, you know. So I will eventually email them. I've just been kind of busy, but like I also just don't feel like I feel like this
That's
whole
yeah. It's not
it's just not
it's not your problem.
yeah, it's just like, bro, you should have reached out
That's their
immediately.
problem.
Like, no, bro, they should have like
No, you're
refunded
not
me
angry enough.
1/6. That I'm not angry enough because like to be angry you have to like I don't know, like
No, I want my fish.
I'm burned out. I'm burned out
It
on
says 6. I only got 5. I want my fish.
yeah. I'm just burned. I'm burned out because I think someone was like asked about a refund and they were like, we'll get back to you on that.
Y'all be wondering why I don't be doing that shit and doing that. First of all, I don't even know what goddamn group it is or what
Yeah,
damn
I
which
know,
one it is. I don't
and
know
you're already like,
which one. The Maryland Club, the Club of Central Maryland, Northwest Maryland, North South Maryland. I don't know what the hell group it is. I don't know what's going on. So I don't go to nothing. I don't even go to the CCA no more.
no,
I don't
they're fun.
I
They're fun. I mean, Steve, he totally is right. It's like you gotta enjoy it for what it is. So like, it's just like a fish club thing. Like I'm not gonna get like that upset. It's just like the thing with me and why I haven't had the energy to reach out is like you just kind of like lose. Like I just kind of lose. Like I guess it is like
if you
kind of
selling your fish at an
disappointing.
auction, you might as well sell your fish fucking wholesale to a goddamn store. That's how much pimping going on over there.
Sometimes it
I
goes
ain't got
well.
time
Sometimes it
for it.
goes well. Sometimes it goes bad. You just never know.
Yeah, you can hit a lick. You can definitely hit a lick, man.
Yeah,
It's not
but when the lick
it's
is
not
hit
all
on your
bad.
ass, if the lick is hit on your
I mean, the fish I
ass,
bought, I got at a
Eh, but
a good price. You know what I mean? But there are some fish where
I
like
mean,
I probably like some auctions in. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go buy the fish. Like you know what
man,
I
look at
mean?
those Angelicus loaches, man. Those are so cool. I love them.
They are pretty
but
cool.
no, I mean the auctions can be the auctions are fun for sure. Auctions are fun. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't think, but yes, back to the scripture. Absolutely, set your minimum bid though.
Yeah,
Do set your minimum bid.
you got it. You do. I
Don't
do think you do got to
Yes.
do that.
Stop pimping yourself. Stop being like, it's okay. You can start it at whatever. No, hell no. This is how much I want for it. If I don't get that, and then they
So
not sold.
you want
It's
to
not
yeah.
sold.
you what the real truth is like the pimping is
Give my
crazy.
shit back.
So like some clubs really just like actually just fuck you entirely. Like they bid you over and they just stick a metal pull up your ass. Cause like what they not only do they take the 30% split, not only is it everything you're saying, but they get a billion donations of super nice fish that they get all the money from, and then they do the donations first at the beginning of the auction, and then they do the members items at the end where it's gonna go for nothing. So like they don't even need the money from hobbyists most of the time.
I mean, throw that stuff away.
They got 100 lots from Florida Aquatic Nurseries and Wet Spot and all that stuff. They get 100%, and those are usually high, volume items and stuff like that. And then again, they put a lot of them do the donations first. So like, I do think that there's a lot of room for improvement there as far as like whatever. Like it's not that big of a deal. Like I go to the clubs to have fun and hang out with friends, but like just because of the frustration like with this auction and just everything, it did have me thinking like, man, like bro, they just like fuck you in every single way, and then there's no communication about everything. They'll have fish listed that aren't there. People driving from Connecticut to get there, the fish aren't there. No announcement about anything, nothing. Like it's just like it just is so frustrating. It's so frustrating, dog.
I don't
It's so
I don't mind you
frustrating.
mad.
I wasn't even mad.
I'm glad I
I
actually
just got worked out for no reason. I don't know why I'm
Look,
so
man,
worked up all of a sudden. It's
everybody
just
wants to be the president. Everybody wants to be the boss. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't
you
know.
gotta understand how to do shit right if you want to be in them positions.
It's it's hard. It's hard to run
It's
these
getting to that
things.
time of the year where a new election is coming up, right?
I'm good. I'm good. I got my club. I got my club.
You think
It's hard. Look, it's hard to run
you
these
think
things. There's a lot of stuff that happens that's
you
out of
think
your
she's
control. You know.
just wait till the nomination forms go in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might
Oh
be
yeah.
you might be surprised.
I
I'm
told
gonna get
you.
that email. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put a nickname down.
Yeah, we gonna campaign start The campaign starts now. Everybody write them in.
Jeff said, "I prefer I prefer Aquafinder. I can't deal with the ads. I prefer. First of all, Aquafinder is like new, so how can I even prefer it? It don't got
Yeah,
enough.
motherfuckers acting like
It don't
Aquafinder been
got.
out for fucking years.
It don't
Nigga,
got.
that shit been out for
Set,
fucking 20 minutes.
second, I'm not fucking using a site where it's not telling me straight up what the rates are and stuff on the I need more information. Because when I went to go sign up, it's like I can't see the breakdown of the pricing for anything. So I'm going to have to give Aquafinder some time to work it out, what's going on.
Whoever said that, you're so provocative.
It looks. I mean, it looks. There's a ton more stuff than there was the last time I looked. That's for sure.
No. It's going up. It's going up. But like when under fees and payment, it's like there's a free plan available, there's a paid plan, and then there's payment processing. But it doesn't tell you any of the numbers, and then you have to put in your name and email and phone and all that to, I guess, learn.
Man, I ain't put my number in no more motherfucking sites. I ain't giving nobody my motherfucking email, no more numbers, none of that shit.
I'm with you.
Tired of these motherfucking scam calls.
Well, that's why I'm buying a new phone number as soon as I can, because
wait a minute.
I want one that's disassociated from me, because it's just like it does get ridiculous. Like it really does.
You put your phone number into anything nowadays, you're gonna get a scam call. It's gonna happen the next day, maybe 72 hours. Shit, maybe even fucking 5 minutes.
Steve said, I find it amazing how many people are worried somebody drove for... Listen, if someone drove to get for an item that was advertised to be there and you knew it wasn't going to be there, you wasted a lot of their time. That's wrong. I respect people's time. It's not my problem, but it is a problem. Like, that shouldn't be happening. You shouldn't be contributing to someone's negative day unnecessarily. You should be communicating and making sure you're doing everything so that the people coming to your event are having a good experience. So
yeah, at least if I drove YouTube or
if
Facebook page, be like, yo, I ran out of these fish.
Right.
Anybody who got these fish, I won't have them. Sorry, I can give you a refund.
Yeah.
Or you can wait for a later date when I get them.
I'm sorry, bro. If I drove,
or even just
if I drove 2 hours, just 2 hours,
just pull them. You can go delete listing. Like it's not like, you know what I'm saying. It's not the ask is not.
It's not big, bro. If I drove 2 hours, I would be mad. If I drove 30 hours for that, I'd be mad. Don't waste my time, bro, because you want more people to come. And it was Sunday, so I don't know if fish get delivered on Sunday ever. Maybe they did, but
they definitely don't get delivered.
So
on
they
Sundays.
definitely knew about it before the time.
You definitely knew about the night before.
I think that's extremely shady. Like, I think that's extremely shady, bro. You guys got me worked up. For no reason.
You did kind of get worked up though.
I did.
But they are gaslighting you a little bit though.
But no, there's some gas.
They are gaslighting you a little bit.
The gaslight is what got me worked. I don't even care. I don't care as much as I sound. It's fine. It's whatever.
That was Big Steve up there trolling and shit.
It's not a big deal. Yeah. It's really not a big deal.
He trolled the shit out of you. He got you real good.
I don't care. I got some nice fish at a good price. It's fine. It's whatever. It's a win. But yeah. You don't want to see what happens if I drive a long distance for a fish that ends up not being there. Oh my God, bro.
Listen, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't driving that far for no motherfucking put.
You still at home? Oh man, that was hilarious.
He late.
My gosh, I don't use anything with ads anymore. Oh yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying Aquafinder actually. The only thing about these sites that I don't like is that I really want it to be like, I don't want to see 1,000. You know, like some people have like a ton of listings of a bunch of different stuff that I don't care about. Like I don't want to see those.
Yeah.
I want to see things that I'm interested in without seeing 100 listings for like vinegar eels. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
I think
I wish these sites would break it down into one thing.
So
one listing of vinegar eels,
right?
And then I can like choose who I want to buy it from,
right?
As opposed to like doing a search and being like, oh man,
bro, Aquabid does all that for you.
So here's
but Aquabid sucks.
Yeah, if you get past it, you can put a damn VPN ad blocker thing on. You'll be alright, in there.
You can't get an ad blocker. But like, okay, so Aquafinder, yeah, I need to know the fees and stuff. Like, I don't know why the information's there. I don't want to put in
Guess what?
my.
Aquabid don't even Aquabid. Hey man, if you want to give me something, just give me
But
something. If
here's
you
the
don't,
thing, like,
it's okay.
I think Aquafinder looks good and all that, but like, I really think the ship has sailed on these kind of sites. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just think that by the time it actually becomes a thing, then every business is gonna list on here. It'll be like when Dan's Fish had 20 billion listings on Aquabid. Everyone has their own website. Everyone has their own store. Every LFS is
I
about to
don't
start
think
ship.
Dan should be able to do that.
Every LFS is about to start have shipping and stuff like that. Like I just don't think that the centralized hobbyist breeder thing is gonna this. I don't think the Aquabid glory days are ever coming back. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like I think there's a ceiling to this kind of thing now.
I think somebody just needs to fucking buy that motherfucker from him and fucking remix it.
Aquabid?
There's some rich motherfucker
I
out
don't think
there.
it's doing.
There's some rich motherfucker out there that can afford to do an
Oh,
update on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And just be buying fish, just be buying fish and buying shit for people all the time and subscribers and stuff like that. Buy the website. Do something like that.
The
It can help
Aquabid
out there.
guy does. I
yeah,
think doesn't want to sell it. I think Corey talked about
yeah,
being interested in buying it at some
yeah.
point. Yeah.
Speaking of Aquabid, there are some Galaris pairs.
I saw that the Niger
Uh,
Look at
Delta
that, man.
were back up.
People just need to
no, the
know. People need to
dwarf,
just hear about
dwarf
Aquabid more.
reds, dwarf reds, Warai. That's what you were looking for, right? Warai.
No, no, no. I was looking for
I think
low,
the
Oh, you want to
idea of
Galaris?
creating
but
a Aquabid account is a little much too. That in itself is a process.
it
That's
is.
annoying.
I mean,
I mean,
I like
yeah, that,
searching for fish on Aquabid because since it's all no pictures on the listings and all names, it's really easy to go through
Yeah,
like
that's very
100
quick.
fish. That's one thing I like. I
Hmm.
think that's one thing. Again, with the hobbyist sites, like I just don't really have the time to, like Aaron said, to scroll through all these listings. I do like Aquabid because it's easy for me to find what I need quickly. But also, like, I
If
just
you
have.
took off Dan's fish, it'd be a lot easier to find a lot of shit
yeah,
too.
bro. They need filters, bro. I want to filter because there's a couple like Aquabid. I want to filter everybody for the who's only international. Just I don't even want to see it. Don't stop showing me fish I can't. I'm not gonna get. And then I want to be able to blacklist people because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
You can do that already though.
You you can.
I got blocked my first like fucking like couple months on Aquabid after selling some stuff. And then I went to go buy from this guy that's in Pennsylvania. He breeds
No,
rams.
you can.
And he had already blocked me from being able to get anything from him. I never emailed
No,
him,
you can.
never done anything to him. He blocked me because I'm pretty sure he probably blocked me because I'm live in Maryland and he's in Pennsylvania and he didn't want to sell to his competition.
No, no, no. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't care about blocking bidders. I don't want to see listings. I don't. I want to filter the listings so that I'm not constantly looking at 100 killies that I can't get that are international. And if I have a bad experience with somebody and I'm searching for a fish, I want to block them so I don't see their listings anymore, so that I don't have to. So that I don't have to like, oh, that's that guy that sold me bad fish. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. The bidding. That I mean that yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea.
Excuse me.
But I don't want to rifle through a bunch of listings of things that I don't necessarily want. You know what I mean? Like I just want to be able to have more
Rainbow
control over
Tiger
what
Inlet.
I'm seeing.
Yeah. No, honestly, for me, for buying a fish, like most of the time, I know the fish I'm looking for. I just put in Google the name and buy, and that's how I find a lot of fish. I don't really do a lot of like, oh, I'm looking for this fish. I'm gonna go through each site to see if they have it. I know. I just put the name and buy. So like that's also part of it. Is like just make your site findable
Excuse
on
me.
Google, and you'll be fine because people
So
are searching for a specific thing. They'll find it.
before I forget this, and I thought about it earlier. You know what? I need to write it down in my notes too. What do y'all think about a fish store that say like it's a busy Saturday, It's a busy Sunday. You walk in and you just need some fish food real quick, or some emergency fish food, or some emergency prime or something. A vending machine that has what you need in there, like maybe like a small bag of food, an hour of food, an hour of prime, an hour of other type of things, you know, and that would be like a quick express in and out type of deal. What would you think? You think that would be like a good idea? Like that it's already bought because the only size merchandise in the store is actually in that vending machine, so that it wasn't stolen, so they could walk around in the store with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking of like different type of things, like how I want my store. I want to have it it to be easy. Like somebody was talking about how one store they went in and it was just so busy. Yeah, I think it was the aquarium deep in the Mome where like people were walking out of the store because the store was too busy. And they
Mhm.
didn't have enough people to ring them up. I'm
Mhm.
like, who has a dial up on that somewhat? If they did it correctly and they futurized it a little bit, made it a little more futuristic and a little more technological, it would actually be a lot better at House of Tropics. Because at the end of each aisle, they have that bagging station and a spot where you put the air in. And all they really need is from that point, an express checkout, a
Right.
barcode system that you could print out a barcode with the quantity of the fish that you could just scan using your phone or whatever, and the customer could just leave and not have to sit in that line with one fucking register
Mm.
ringing them up, and it's like 30 people in the store. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel like
Like,
I go to store on off hours enough, but like that doesn't happen to me all the time. But when you do get stuck in that line to check out, like it is like pretty painful.
yeah, I'm thinking like a store that's ease of like you want to go there because you can get in there and get what you need real quick. If I need some food or some prime or something, I can get in there, hit the vending machine, and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? It might be a
They're
couple more
liking this idea in
dollars.
the chat, man. They're liking it.
It
Hey,
might
you
be
know
a
what?
couple more dollars for the vending machine. Maybe just $1.50 more for the vending machine prime.
Oh, here's
But
the hustle.
you
Here
ain't
we
had to
go.
wait in no line. You ain't had to, you know what I'm saying? You ain't had to do none of that.
Why
No,
is it
that's just for
extra?
the
You
Oh,
paying for the
this
vending
it's just the
machine's
extra
wage?
just in case the vending machine go down or something, you know what I'm saying? That's just for the extra, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man, all of that shit goes into something. Mm-mm.
Right.
That's like an insurance
so
fund right there, baby.
so
You
so
got to
what
keep
I
the
so
vending
what I
machine going.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I get it. Let me get this joint, man. God, man. Uh, no, I was gonna say the thing that I think about is when I go to a store and they don't have the fish food that I like because they just don't carry it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like every store can't just carry all the food.
Although Fish and
So
Friends
like
does got like almost
it,
everything in there.
I'm gonna make sure I got
yeah, but like
everything.
this, but well, yeah, but I'm just saying like when you have that vending machine, now the store doesn't have to stock every food.
Mm.
The vending
Uh-huh.
machine can stock the food, right? So that takes pressure off
Mm.
Certain
the store.
things.
Maybe maybe they can drop a vendor, right? From a store perspective, you could drop a vendor. The vending machine picks up the vendor, carries all the. Let's say it's extreme, because for me, you go somewhere like how Extreme has the big boy pellet in the small container
Yeah.
because I got one big fish, but everybody doesn't have that big boy pellet in the small container.
Mm.
But that's perfect
And
for
you
the
know what?
vending
This
machine.
also solves like
And now the
the
store doesn't have to
medication
carry that
problem.
SKU. Yep,
Because some places put it behind the counter,
yep,
and then you gotta wait for them. So,
yep.
hmm.
And that's the worst part, right? Because now, and that holds up the line. Because now you're sitting there like, oh, do you have? You don't got XLP? Do you have da da da? But you're trying to check out, and it's a line behind you. Like I feel like you kind of cooking with that. Actually, I like that. I like that a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. And people in the chat are agreeing. That's a good idea.
I call that the express checkout. You know what I mean? Get them out of there. Get them in, get them
Try
out.
using a vending machine. It
Yeah,
makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Holy.
yeah.
Now I don't know. You would probably have
Especially
to
those quick
stock
hit items.
an extra large vending machine and one that takes a certain like high amount of bill. But I mean, I guess no. They got the ones where you like to click the little
They got
thing with your
refrigerator. They
phone
got
and all of that
refrigerator.
stuff.
Refrigerator. It's a thing,
Yeah.
man. That vending machine is a thing. They got
Yes.
them.
I mean, I've been looking at one to just do vending machines just to have a couple and just like put them somewhere just as an extra little hustle. But then I
Yo, put that
started
joint
thinking about it at a
outside.
fish store. I was like, I was listening to the Deep in the Moan talk. And when he said something about people walking out, I was like, man, why there's not no express line? And who hasn't come up with a way, like if you know what you have in stock and it's in your system and you can scan it anyway, you should be able to do that. Like what everybody should be able, everybody working at the store,
You
whatever
mean like a
the,
self checkout?
yeah, well, no, what I mean, no, like you know how
I was gonna say
some
because I don't
stores
trust the
have
fish.
like, you know how some stores have like employees that have like a phone that scans shit like a regular
Oh
scanner.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like use like do that. Like your fucking employee could just pull out something, open up the fucking store app,
Mm.
fucking beat the joint,
Check you out like when
and
after they bag the fish.
yeah, check back it up at the
Ah.
station right there. So oh, there's a line. Okay, I can check you out right here. Don't worry. You don't have that much stuff. Oh, you don't need to go up there.
This
You
is
don't need nothing at the counter. Okay, I got you right here. You just need these fish. I got you over there. Oh, you need some food? The food's over there in that vending machine over there if you want to get the smaller bag. We do have the larger bag, but those are behind the counter. Like, I
yeah,
mean,
you want it. You wanted something right there.
Ross,
my
man.
store's
I'm
gonna
with it.
be
Sign me
my
up.
store's gonna be lit, bro.
Ross
I'm
is
gonna do it
dropping
right,
Asia.
bro.
I like that. I like that. William says, I bought worms for a fishing bait from a vending machine. Why not fish food? Fantastic idea, Ross.
Yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah.
Someone about to steal this one. They
Hell
about to
yeah.
steal this. This is a
Hey,
thing.
when somebody does it, man, you already know.
I do. I do. It's definitely
I didn't
you.
want to say nothing, but I had to. So it is what it is. Because I want everybody shit to do it like that. And you can
That's
call it
real.
the Ross method. The
That's
Ross
real.
line.
bro.
Call it the Ross line, baby.
Yeah, Ross is tired of being inconvenienced by y'all taking your sweet time at the
Well, no,
checkout.
I want shit to
Get your
run
damn fish and get
smoothly.
out of this line.
I think things I've been outside and being in the car around civilian people and just motherfuckers are dumb. It's just like, oh, it's just like people walking in the walls like people are just NPCs
People
and
walk into
fucking
walls.
bots and shit. Chickens with their heads cut off and shit, running all over the place. You gotta
Oh,
make
that's
shit easy
hilarious.
for motherfuckers.
I mean, I definitely
There you
need
go.
that. I need that in my life.
Quick and clean and
And
There's
easy.
so many times I've gone to the store and just needed like the one thing like
So,
that.
yeah, just to get in and out, man.
I just needed like the med or whatever. Like, so this is speaking to me. Especially House of Tropicals, 'cause I usually go there for dry stuff anyway. So a vending machine would put that bitch outside, man. Refrigerate it. I
I hate it.
don't.
yo, put it
I
outside.
love that they
Put
have
it
like a big old box
outside.
full of. I love that they have all of the wood in that thing, but I hate that they have all of that wood in that thing too. It's like, god damn, I gotta dig through this
Nah,
whole fucking 6 foot fucking deep, goddamn 4 foot wide, goddamn box full of wood. Like, I
nah, you
mean,
know what? You know what burned me up about? You know what burned me up about House of Tropics though? So before they did the expansion, I was going to that fucking store for years. Like, yo, this store has no aquascaping. I mean, yeah, it's got the driftwood bin, but there's no aquascape in this whole store. I'm walking around the joint every time I go in there. Man,
mm,
I asked somebody at the counter. They were like, "Oh, it's up there." The wood was on top of the tanks the whole time. I never saw it. Never saw it. But then I saw how expensive it was, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm not getting it anymore.
Yeah, I'll be like, what for a piece of what? Oh hell no! I'm going to the woods right now.
The
Oh, hey,
hardscape is
let's go to Ellicott City.
one of the great hustles. One of the great hustles. That
Yo,
in plants.
great hustles.
They got great margins on that
Yeah.
stuff.
Nah, I
Man,
used to love House of Tropics, man. I used to love it. It's definitely not as lit as it used to be.
do you think what is
But
it?
I
You
mean,
think
the
it's
thing
like
you got to think
selection
about it.
or
It's just dead, man. It just doesn't feel like a House of the Tropics anymore. You know, it's just
mm,
And for me it's the selection. For me, it's the
yeah, it's the
selection.
selection, but it's just like the love of the place. Like it doesn't
okay?
feel.
Yeah.
I don't know. It used to feel like, oh my god, I love this place. Like you walk in, it was warm and shit. Now it's just like it's just another fish store.
Mm, I can see that. Is there a fish store you like in particular right now, or you just buying stuff off Aquavid?
I love going to Super Cichlids in Delaware.
Okay.
I love their fish store.
Okay. I haven't been to that
Um,
one yet.
I do like this little small fish store. It's called Azaleas Tropicals it's down in Virginia.
Okay.
I think it's Herndon or
Oh,
it's either Herndon or Mechanicsville or it's right out I think it's right outside
Is it Azalea
I think
Aquarium?
I've been there. Is it right out? Is it outside? Is it outside of Richmond?
yeah, it's outside of Richmond. That's why I couldn't think of Richmond. Yeah, it's right outside of Richmond. Because I
Yeah,
used to go down there
yeah.
to schools of fish before he moved to Mechanicsville. He used to be in this crazy ass warehouse where you had to pull up into this shisty looking ass fucking parking lot and open up this wall that was a big old steel wall that didn't even look like a wall at first. Didn't
One of
look
the
like a door at
walls.
first. It just looked like a wall. And you open up this warehouse thing and it's loud as hell, and you just see fish tanks in there. And
Wow.
most of the fish tanks didn't even have lights on them yet. And I was like
Wow.
one of his
Oh,
first
it's
fucking
that's
customers. And I put him
that's how
on.
cool.
I put him on to Facebook. I was the one that put him on to all of the Facebook groups and everything. Like I was like, yo, you need to get yourself out there and put yourself on Facebook, bro. Here's you need to join the DMV Fish Gang
Facebook definitely
and
is still.
let your people know that you out here. And then he started posting in DMV Fish Gang, and a bunch of people started going down there. And then he ended up moving. Now he got a big old shop.
So where is it still in Mechanicsville?
I think it is still in Mechanicsville. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been down there.
Zebra Aquatics said they have free range lizards. Could you imagine the surprise accidentally bringing one home? Talk about House of Tropicals. The reptile, the reptile,
Oh yeah, I've never seen it.
the reptile department. So I always hear complaints from reptile people about it. But I think some lizards got out one day or something.
Motherfuckers roaming around in the store just eating
Oh, that's
crickets.
hilarious.
What store do you think
That's
has like the
hilarious.
dingiest parking lot? Because I feel like aquarium stores, like one of the things about them is like a lot of times the exterior is like, what the hell is going on here?
No, the shittiest parking lot that you gotta pay for is in Silver Springs
Mm.
at Tropical Lagoon. Now I love my boy Steve. The store, you gotta walk down a shit ton of steps to go to the store. So if you get an RO water and you're carrying 2 containers up those steps, you're gonna be tired. Uh and imagine going down there and I come with six jugs. I got 30 gallons of water. So I gotta make 3 trips
Steve said Tropical
up and down.
Lagoon, LOL. You like Tropical Lagoon, Steve?
Tropical Lagoon, it's really small.
I like
If
Tropical
you
Lagoon. The very first
if,
time I went there, I loved it.
if you like
I
saltwater
just
fish, he has a really nice selection of saltwater fish and reef stuff.
Okay.
He gets some stuff in. I just brought Steve some some Kalitawa.
Nice.
He's never had the Kalitawa before. I brought him some Kalitawa. I brought him a electric blue crayfish male. I brought him a pink Sakura male.
Man,
I brought him some
those
of the
pink crayfish have
rainbow
gotten
tiger
huge.
endless. Yeah, I just got rid of one of these big pink males that I had. He was eating all of my small ones. So now I don't know if I have any girls left. I just have some small ones in there. I haven't sexed them yet.
Damn.
But hopefully I have another girl.
Steve was saying if you've never been to Tropical Lagoon, it's a wild entrance. Like, what the hell am I walking into?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
walk in,
yeah.
man. It's like fucking 30 steps going down.
And them joints steep too. They're steep
And in
steps.
the summertime, it is hot in that basement.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It is hot in that basement.
I feel like
I used to live
CTE
around the corner from there.
has the most like, am I in the right place entrance?
Yeah,
Like,
CTE, I remember before they got big, before whoever the young guy is who
Tanner.
took over.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
before he took over, where it was like, I guess it was these Czech guys or whatever that ran it or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But um, I used to work at that Sunoco in Timonium right there on the fairgrounds right there in the corner.
Oh wow.
And I saw the sign for a fish store on Google, and it said it was like on Deerco. I was like, hold up, what? It's right here. And you are exactly right. You're like, am I in the right fucking place? Where is this place? And then I saw some guys walking out
It's like a
of
warehouse
a
parking
door.
lot. Like,
Yeah,
it's like if you've ever been to like what is it called?
it's not even a warehouse
That
parking
charity.
lot.
What's
It's
that
kind of like a
charity? Not Habitat for Humanity, but one of those. They're always in like warehouse business park areas where like,
yeah, it's a business park because
yeah,
everything else around it is like well, it is kind of like it's like they made a truck like the backup truck areas.
yep, yep,
That's where it is. But
yep.
they made them all like front doors and entrances and shit. And they closed those doors down. But that wall is actually open because they gotta bring the tanks in and out. That's what it was. The garage door opened and I saw the tanks in there. I walked in and you see the display tank to the right when you walk in.
Yep.
Then you walk back and it really wasn't a selection much in there, but it was clean. The tanks were clean. The fish look healthy. And I've been in there twice. The second time they actually did have a nice little selection, but they had somebody there that was already breeding crayfish for them, so I couldn't do nothing for them.
Mm-mm.
I think they did get some shrimp from me before though.
Damn, Aaron, I need to get some blue shrimp from you. Jesus.
I got a shit ton of them. Come get some.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
you give me one of those. Aaron,
I need to start.
go get my shrimp. Forget
I need
Aaron's
to
shrimp.
start. And I need to start culling a
You
little
talking
bit
about
better.
his?
On the screen, I said I need to go get some blue shrimp for you.
I need some of his too.
No, you said no.
I need some of
Forget
I need
his
some of
shrimp.
his.
Forget his shrimp. Go get mine.
I didn't say forget his.
I mean, you did kind of, but it's okay. I get it.
I
get
wasn't even looking at the screen at all.
it.
I was looking at the fish.
Bob
Nah,
said
man.
I'm back.
You know
Like,
how
damn, that's
long-
a lot of blue shrimp. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
look
some
at
nice
that!
real
Look at
dark
the
ones
gaff
in
going
there.
in there. Look at that.
No, I just put those in there.
Yeah. But you
I
have
was
a
thinking.
lot.
I was thinking about it because, yeah, that's one little scoopful.
Man, this went way past 2 hours.
I know.
Oh yeah,
Nah, I'm not complaining.
Russ taking that clutch. So good.
No, it's
I was
been
like,
good.
damn.
Except when you guys got me worked up. I rescind all my angry things. I love
Yeah,
the
it was-
club. It's perfect. I'm not
Yeah.
mad at all.
That's what
Got some
Big
great
Steve
fish.
gaslighting you at
Man,
I
you
don't-
can freaking express yourself without having to
No,
apologize. all the
I'm
time.
not. Well, I'm not apologizing.
People can stop being so goddamn
I don't want anyone
fucking
to think.
insensitive.
No,
That's
I
what they
don't.
need
I
to
don't want
stop
anyone to
doing.
think that I'm like really. I
Constructive
don't.
criticism
I'm fine.
is
I'm
okay.
Good. But Aaron's right. The gaslighting, like Come on, bro. I got stand. You got. I hold people to
Steve was
standards.
trolling you.
I could not be upset, but it's not like I'm gonna say like, oh yeah, this isn't a problem. Like you should probably work on that. You know what I mean? But it's fine. It's whatever. Aaron knows. He was like, yeah, he got you.
Ooh,
He got you.
out the corner
I
of my
thought
eye.
I thought you guys were gonna do that when you brought up MD fish tanks, because his recent video had me like flabbergasted, bro. I was like,
I did not watch that shit. I saw the title of it and I was like, oh, that's clickbait. I'm not watching that
he
shit.
was trying to make this acrylic tank, and everything about it was wrong. Like he's using the wrong silicone. Like it's the
Oh wait,
thickest.
really?
Yeah, it's the thickest panels you've ever seen. Like that shit's gonna leak again in a couple months. Like he used the wrong shit, and he was using Chat GPT to tell him what to
You know,
do.
I hate that they say leaders. I don't like that shit.
Liters. That's what
You
you.
fucking
So
say
that's how they
gallons.
measure.
That's what you.
That's how they measure. That's how they
Fuck
measure
that
their shit.
meter shit. I don't care about none of that
Do
shit.
you, do you get
A
mad
goddamn
when they say
America.
Listen,
centimeters? Are you okay with centimeters?
I don't like that shit. Centimeters. I don't like that.
Because that gets me every
Let's say
time.
some
there's inches.
inches.
No, I'm with you. I'm with
I
Ross on
can't. I
this
see.
one.
I can't visualize it. Yeah, I can't. I can't visualize it.
America.
Like somebody said 5 centimeters. I'm like, I don't know how big that is.
Man, somebody says
They Google
1,000
convert that.
liters. All I'm thinking about is 1,000 or 500 2-liter bottles of Pepsi or some shit. That's all I can think. I'm like, liters? Hmm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way to think about it. Actually, okay, yeah. Just
That's
think
a lot of
about.
Pepsi.
Yeah, it's a lot of Pepsi. But then you go 60 liters. That puts it in perspective. It's like, yeah, it's not that
So
much.
look, in my head, 1,000 liters. What is that like? What is that like? 200 gallons?
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I always ask. I do all my conversions with Google.
264 gallons. So not you're
Oh,
close.
see?
Look.
Yeah, my
You know what?
phone's
It's
over there.
simple.
I'm
It
nowhere near
says
my
for an
phone.
appropriate approximate result, divide the volume value by
Yeah.
3.785. Oh yeah, simple. Do it in my head.
Of course.
3.785. Oh, yeah. Let me do that off the top of
Yeah.
my head.
Let me just round it to the nearest pi or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
you
Shit.
feel me? Let me round that off to a nice 4, and then I'll subtract a couple more.
No. I think I think
Fish scripture. Fish scripture. Stop pimping yourself at the auction.
I hear you. I, I like the swaps. The auctions are tiring. I'm getting auction
I
burnt out.
love swaps. I get what I want for my shit.
Yep.
And then at the end, when I still have shit left, and if you stay like a good club member, guess what? The shit that didn't get sold is probably gonna get sold at a minimum because I'm not trying to come home with this shit.
Yep. I
So
like.
you feel better. So do you feel better about? Hold on. So do you feel better about selling something late at a swap than it going for too low at an auction?
Yeah, because I'm still gonna get what I feel like I deserve for the fish or what I feel like the fish is worth. But I'm still gonna look
That's
out for you too.
oh, okay. All right. I mean, I wonder. I just wonder if you felt
You
differently
seen
about it.
me working. You seen me. You
No,
seen
I
me
know.
at the end of
I
the.
seen you working. That's why. Yeah, that's why. But that's why I'm surprised about your auction take because I would just think that
Well, most of the good shit ain't
no matter
left
what.
like
So like,
that. You know,
yeah,
it's
but
already
I
sold
guess my
full
point is
price, baby.
yeah. But at an auction, right? It goes to the highest bidder. Theoretically, it's going for the highest price it could go for at that time,
I need to go to the right
right?
auction. Too many cheap people.
Well, yeah.
I
There's
mean,
buyers auctions and there's sellers auctions. Okay, so just make sure you know which one you're going to.
you just can never know for sure because there'll be a really good auction like the PVAS all day auction, and there'll be a nice item that just the stars align and no one there apparently wants it, and it goes for, you know what I mean. And even though there's 100 people in the room, there's still some nice side. Like there's 100 people in a room, you still get a group of gold lasers that go for $35. You know, like You can never tell, man. You can never tell. But that's what
I
makes
know
it
what.
fun.
What else?
That's why, like, I do agree, like, minimums and stuff. But like, for me, the auctions are about having fun, and like, I don't know, like having to pay for a priority thing, and then like, oh, now I gotta do a minimum. Like, it just takes the fun out of it. It's kind of like that's the thrill. Like, what is the thing gonna go for? You know,
Nah, if I got a group of
if I want to make
if
money,
I
I'm
got a
not going
group
to an
of gold
auction.
lasers, well, a lot
Yeah, I
of
mean
people think
that's
they
the thing.
a lot
Like,
of people think they're going to make some money at an auction.
right. I mean,
I'm,
you can make some money. You can make a profit. But I'm just saying, like, if you want to make money with your fish, like the auction's the wrong place to be. You know, if you're trying to like actually, like you said, get a more significant amount or like what you feel like your fish is worth, then you're already messing up by going to the auction anyway. That, you know, I think auctions are for buying. Honestly, like that's kind of how I look at them, and then I sell at the auctions because that's the money I'm going to spend at the auction. And if I walk away with money, that's going into the next auction. Like, I just kind of look at auctions as 100% buying, you
Well,
know?
you just got to really have something that some people really want.
Yeah.
You know,
That,
it's really what it is.
then you can
Something that nobody has.
make some money at the auction if everyone wants it and knows what it is, you know? And
yeah,
the
but I'm gonna add a
the
little.
auctioneer
Never.
doesn't pick up the bag and say, "Ugh, this fish is the worst."
Yeah, never.
Which I've
Yeah,
seen
you don't
happen.
want to go too rare.
I've seen
You
happen.
don't want to go too rare though, because you'll get there and nobody will know what the heck it is, and
Yeah.
it'll go for nothing.
Well, that's what
Because nobody
sometimes it's on the
just because
sellers.
nobody
Like,
knows.
bro, put a description. You've got to put a picture and you got to put a description. If it's something unique that no one knows what it is, say what's nice about the fish. Like, does it eat algae? Does it decimate? Like, just
Boo.
something nice about the fish, so people that don't know what it is because it's uncommon, like, knows what it is. If you put something up there super rare, like, and don't tell people what it is, like, don't be shocked when everyone's like, I don't know,
Oh,
you know?
Yeah, but the thing about it is, if you put something that's super rare, just being like, oh, this is super rare, and then it doesn't go for anything, then that's just like, oh, that guy was a liar. So now it just like makes it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Wait.
like it makes it worse now for the next time because they're gonna be like,
no, in
oh,
the
this
fish
Oh,
super
I
rare
see
world
fish.
what
is
you're
different
saying.
though.
Because people are gonna
But
think.
in the fish world is different though. That's only a
What do you
young-minded
mean?
fish person going to an auction, not understanding shit. But somebody who
Well,
understands
yeah, but that's the
how
next round. That's the next round of people who are going to buy rare stuff, right? And so if they go and their experience is like, oh, I saw that was at this auction and it went for $2.
they should be
Meanwhile,
thinking,
it's
"Wow, I
like
got a deal on that."
I mean, I do agree, and I think that's why I do agree with the point of like fish being too cheap, because if you don't spend a lot of money on something, sometimes some
Yeah,
people are not you're not going to evaluate the same way.
Yeah,
that's the
You
biggest
know,
issue with
like
like
we were
the
talking
biggest
about with the
issue.
puffers earlier.
Yeah, the biggest issue with fish going
yeah,
cheap at auctions is not that you're not making any money, is that the fish it becomes very expendable. And like, bro, I'm human. I've definitely gotten a fish too cheap at an auction and didn't treat it like I would have if it was $1 billion. You know,
exactly,
like, it's not like
exactly.
I'm saying I came back and abused the fish, but like, if a fish is expensive, you're gonna put it in its own tank. You're gonna do whatever. If it's not, you're like, oh, I'll put it in this
Yeah,
community tank, and you know,
You're walking away
yeah.
too far.
you know what I mean? Oh, I'm walking way too far. Sorry. Uh, but if it's like cheaper, you're just gonna like put it in the community tank, and it's like good. You know, you're not thinking about it as much. Or you know, I do wonder where some of these like $2 goldfish, like how much pond space do the people have for them? You know what I mean?
I mean, are they still
One
giving
hundred.
away goldfish and stuff like that at fairs and shit?
Yes, they are. I went to the fair this year and they were giving away goldfish.
Like what kind? Comets?
But yeah, common, just regular common
No,
goldfish.
comet goldfish, or
They were
like the
they were like
torpedo
I mean
shape?
they were like feeder. Yeah, yeah, they were regular. They just like regular feeder goldfish. But then those still get big.
How do you
Yeah,
feel? How do you feel
I
about
mean,
that?
those look like toys sometimes.
How do you feel about that practice? Because like I feel like it's people are conflicted on it because that's how a lot of people got into the hobby. So it's like you maybe it's not the best idea, but at the same time it brings a lot of people into the hobby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's good because just because it brings people to the hobby. I don't. I think it reinforces the wrong thing, which is like, this is life, is expendable. It's not really much value. You pay $2 for it.
What if it's like a
You don't even
guppy?
get a tank for it. Same. It doesn't matter.
I
I
feel
kind
like
of
it should
wish
be up
that
to the
they did it.
parent.
Yeah, but parents don't care. They don't know.
No,
But
it
I
should be
wish
up
I
to the
honestly.
parent to like be like, oh no, we can't take that. Here, can you take your fish back? Thank you.
Oh yeah, but the parents are the ones buying the tickets to buy the thing. But I wish they would do it with guppies instead of goldfish because at least most people can keep a guppy. The goldfish is already they're gonna put it in a bowl that's already too small. At least if you put a
Do it with
guppy
some
in a
neo
five or
and
yeah,
shit.
at least if you get a guppy and you put it in a 5 gallon, it's not a it's not destined since it could actually live for a little while in there.
Hmm.
But I will.
Yo, oh, water pong table at the next meeting with Neo Caradinas in the cups.
That would be fun.
Actually, you know
Oh,
what? That would be fun for a fish club. That would be fun for a fish
that's
club
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Get
because
like a little
everybody
beer
can
pong
pretty much.
table, but put the
Yeah.
water in the cups.
Oh,
Oh
Put
boy.
like little
hey, next next.
each cup has a like so cup one has one shrimp in it. Then row two, each cup has two shrimp in it. Oh man, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Actually,
that's a good
yeah,
fair
yeah, yeah,
game for a club thing. Oh man.
yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah. No,
saying?
that next ASCM meeting we're gonna do that. They already got
Bring
the
some
beer,
red
so we
shrimp,
good.
I'll bring some blue shrimp. We get it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we do that for the December swap. There we go.
Yeah. Super fun. And no, the shrimp won't get hurt. It's just the water, the bong lands right on top of the water. They're gonna be sitting at the bottom. Probably have a little piece of net, a little piece of plant or something in there they sitting on.
Yeah, we'll hook them up. So will the
Man,
fish community flame us if we do beer pong with Neos in the cup?
definitely, definitely.
I feel like we get flamed for that.
We get flame.
Mm,
I mean, you
no,
could.
I think it'd be all right.
I mean, I don't really. Can you imagine if
Oh
you
my
did it with
god, you're
Bettas in the cup?
smacking the water with a ball.
We'll check the comments later.
Danikin said, if you make a goal that your fish pay for expenses to keep them, and anything after that is a bonus. That's kind of how I. The goal of making money off of fish is so I can buy more fish. That is. That's the goal. That's it. Guppies instead of goldfish is a great idea. They're more colorful too, so they might make more money. Yeah, goldfish is kind of a terrible fish anyway. Like, who would want that?
Mm,
Like,
these guppies aren't as hard as they used to be.
I've heard that.
Yeah, I mean I think that's why they do it. The guppy's not as hardy, but
Then you can probably use these rainbow tiger antlers I got. They be all right.
They can't use. They got to use your guppies. I see where this is going. Now you're gonna corner the market.
Yep.
Those guppies are hardy enough. Only my guppies
I'm
are.
gonna breed. I'm
the,
gonna
the
breed
beer
all of them for them.
the beer
You
the
guys
beer
need
pong got
some
to use his fish,
I feel like I
and the
was talking
carnival got to
to
use his guppies.
Blake at Fisher.
water pong, not beer pong, water
I
pong.
think Blake at Fisher Friends was saying that someone maybe he had someone do the guppies instead of I forget. I think Blake was talking about that idea though. So maybe it's working its way out there. Danica said I did guppies for years and there's a market, but you have to have super rare lines to make any good money. I don't see.
Man,
I don't
like
know
think of
anything
you.
about good guppies, but I see like $50 pairs on a lot of sites, and I just don't know how to tell. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Is this worth it? Is this a nice line? Like, I don't
no.
even know. No.
I've had some really nice guppies, and I've never spent $50 for a pair.
Really?
And I've had some really nice shit.
I mean,
And
I like the ones I got from you before. They're looking nice.
oh yeah, those are good. I didn't like the tails on that one. Those fish are lucky you took them.
Oh, Jesus. I'll take care. I'll love them. That's fine. That's fine.
They did not make the cut.
Listen, they gotta live somewhere.
The color on them are phenomenal. I love the color on them.
Yeah, I'm
But the
gonna work. I'm gonna
tails,
work on them. I'm gonna work
oh,
on them. I'm gonna work on them. I don't really like guppies that much, but like I have a few like I like some nice ones. So I like those, and I have some blue panda guppies that I like that I'll work on. I like those, and I have the blue gold double swords. I probably will get rid of those eventually, but they do look
I've
nice.
gotten a trio for about 60, 70, but never a pair
Uh,
of some like really nice when the red dragon. Oh man, I I did a big water change one day and just ended the rest of that one by
Dang.
mistake.
I think I need
I
I
had
need like
oh
a guppy hype beast person to like convince me about this is like the super rare. You know what I mean? Like I think they have so many colors and fancy things. Like sometimes it's like the $10 pair like looks just as good as this $60 pair to me. So it's just kind of hard. Like
I ain't never seen a $10 pair look as good as a $60 pair or
a
$50,
lot of those
$30,
fancy
$40 pair.
guppy like tanks at the stores like they look like you know they look nice. They're pretty.
I don't know. You can tell a mutt guppy from like a nice strain guppy.
Maybe you can. A lot of them are amalgamations of different guppies and inlures though, so they're kind of all
Yeah,
mutts.
but then when they breed true, that makes them a line.
Yeah, I guess if they breed true, but do they all breed true? That's the question. 3 years ago, I got into plecos. I ended up downsizing because these plecos need so many water changes a week. I still changing water. I still have over 100 tanks, but down to 50. Oh, you still got a good number of
Whoa.
tanks.
Oof, down to 50.
100 is a lot of tanks to
How many water
manage.
changes a week?
Didn't say
Yeah,
the
I'm at
exact
37
amount.
right now. I need to, if I can drop it down to 20 tanks, I'll be all right.
You guys count how many water changes you do every week?
I do water
No.
changes every day. So, no.
That's a
Wait, what do you do? You do like one a day? You got to break up the tanks, do a couple each day.
Sometimes I do, if I'm really trying to like see if I can get something spawning, I'll do one tank. I mean, I'll do multiple tanks, but I'll do another tank, this a tank the same time, the same tank multiple days a week.
yeah. The tanks I'm really
No,
trying
I mean
hard
like
on,
regularly.
I'll change multiple times in a week.
Yeah, regularly I try to like switch it up because if I'll burn myself up trying to do all of the tanks in one
Yeah,
day
yeah,
because I end up getting stuck moving shit around and being hunched over and on my knees and folding up. You know how you sit on your knees and you like got your feet like you sitting on
Wait,
your
so you're
feet.
saying
yeah.
so you're doing like a full tank clean multiple times a week?
No, if
Like
I do a
breaking out the
gravel
gravel
back,
back?
I'll just if I do a gravel back, I'll probably won't do another gravel back for like another couple weeks. I'll probably just dip the python into the tank and just suck out the water and do just a straight up water change.
Mm. Daniken says
But most of the time,
plecos are every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, and my community tanks are once a week. And the Tanganyika tanks get
most of the time I do a water change. I just do water change and I clean the sponges like once a month. So I empty out the sponges and clear them out once a month. On some of the tanks, it's probably twice a month. I just need to put better sponges on them.
Yo,
Ooh,
this Swiss
speaking of
Tropicals
better
order
sponges,
cannot get here soon
yeah.
enough, bro. I'm excited to try these sponge filters, man.
Oh, can't
From
wait.
where?
Swiss Tropicals.
Yeah, I love Swiss Tropicals.
This shit's about to change. I have a few I got from auctions, and I was like, oh my god, this is what the sponge filter experience is supposed to be like. Like, oh my,
Yeah,
oh
I
my
bought.
god.
I have 4 of the Swiss Tropicals breeding baskets. I got two of the small ones and one, no, and two of the large ones that have the.
Oh my
Oh, nice. What you got going on in
god.
there?
Oh my god.
Yo, those are the gold barbs.
Damn,
It's gold barbs and banded barbs in
that's
there.
Daphnia, right? Oh no, those are fish. Oh shit.
No, those are fish.
Okay,
Those are fish.
I see them fish
Uh,
now.
it looked like you got paramecium culture frying there, man. This shit is.
At first, it did look like little pieces of rice floating.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
hoping
I'm on.
my Danio kayakits can be like that. That's I gotta get like that. That's nice.
Look like some fucking maggots.
Bro, it's a lot of them in there.
That was looking like
It's
your
a
white
lot of
worm
them in there.
culture in there.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Beautiful sight, man. Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
success. That's the goal right there. That's nice.
yeah.
Yes,
Too bad it's these trash
congratulations.
barbs. Yeah, thank you. But too bad it's just these trash barbs and not something better,
It's
nothing
barbs though. A
cooler.
lot of people can't breed barbs.
But if you do it with those barbs, you can do it
Yeah,
with other ones. So you know, you got to get those
I mean, I'm
butterfly
on. I mean,
barbs.
I'm on the way.
Where's your 1,000 CPDs at?
No, I don't have 1,000 CPDs. I killed him.
Oh my god.
I killed him like an amateur.
Man, I killed my CPDs the last time I had some. I just rebred them again, put another box in there and got some more eggs, and now I got some hatching
Well,
out.
my colony's not that big, so I actually started with one female and like 5 males, and so then so I paired the one female and I got eggs from that, and I didn't. I mean, I bapped some, sold some, traded some, whatever. So then I have like 10 from that original that I left that I kept. So now I've got like the original, all the 10 or whatever from the original. Like, so I got like maybe 15, 20. So I'm really just building it up from like a single pair.
Yeah.
I didn't get any more or anything like that.
That's where I
So
messed up.
it's kind of slow going.
I had a bunch, and then my last batch, I was like, I think I put some in the auction. I was like, it's fine. But then my big batch fry,
Yeah.
I got them all eaten. So then
Yeah.
So I just bought some more CPDs from London Town. Soon I need to try and restart.
Yo,
Oh yeah.
why you buying CPDs from London Town, bro?
You ain't give me.
Yeah.
I
Only
was
Ross's
there. You
fish.
ain't give me
You
any.
can only.
Why you buying
You are,
CPDs from London Town,
I
bro?
was at your place. You
you can
said you
only
weren't
buy fish
selling.
from Ross.
Nah,
You
bro,
said
I
you weren't
got plenty of
selling.
CPDs for you.
That when I was there, you said
You
nothing was
didn't
for
ask for
sale.
no CPDs.
I
You ain't
was
say nothing about no
asking.
CPDs.
I was asking,
You
bro.
didn't say nothing about no CPDs.
Hey, I always need to buy more.
I got a 10 gallons filled with them.
I always need to buy
They be your
more.
own people, huh, Ross?
Be your own.
Oh,
You see,
oh,
you know
oh,
what?
oh,
Mm.
please. Oh,
He
please.
like Drake.
Oh, please. Don't forget that
He like Drake.
he called all your fish ugly. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Yeah. Man. I mean, they not just Ross's fish. Everybody's plecos are ugly.
Oh my gosh. Danikin said I got my first 157 fry about 2 months ago, Ross. I have the ones that June got from you. They're such a cool pleco.
June got some plecos for me.
Let's see.
I thought she got angels for me.
You can't remember all the fish you've been slinging, man.
Oh man, he's just slinging so many fish. It just, I mean, it's crazy. Man. I'm trying to get like you.
Maybe
I'm trying to get
I've
like you.
shipped the June twice. Maybe.
No, that's how I want to be. I want to ship so many fish.
I've been shipping fish for about 2 years now.
Yeah, I need to figure out my system so that I can actually get them out the door without stressing myself out.
This has been a terrible season.
I
though.
feel you. I'm so behind.
This year has been terrible.
But I'm just now almost caught up. But shipping is definitely, it's a lot of work. I'm so slow.
This has been my worst year for shipping. Well, not the last shipment.
Like just with
But
the delays and quality of the postal service stuff.
I don't know what happened. I had bagged them up perfectly, and my first I took a L on the gold lasers I sent. All 6 of them done.
Oof.
Mm.
And a peppermint pleco died.
Damn.
did. And then I had to send Audra some more freaking blue dream shrimp. They kept freaking dying. I'm like, what is
Wow.
going
With
on?
the
I've
shrimp?
never had shrimp die in the mail
Yeah.
ever.
That's
Ever.
surprising. That's surprising.
Ever.
Like, there's basically no reason they should ever die
Ugh.
for the most. You know what I mean? Like, they could survive most cold temperatures they should reasonably be experiencing. Like,
And then I had my I sent uh some Mexican dwarf crayfish to somebody. I can't remember, but I think it was in California or something like that. And
somewhere warmer.
they died.
Wow.
Mm.
And so I had to freaking I think I sent too big of them. Like they were too big and too many in the bag. So I had to literally find my smallest readily available ones, and those were like the only ones I had left. Besides like some really small babies that I'm waiting for to grow out. So I won't have any of those for a long time.
Yeah.
My
See, I don't
yeah.
ship enough to have too much bad luck, but that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I'm about to stop shipping for basically the year because, I mean, I only had the one thing with the betas, which was really unfortunate, and that definitely threw me off. That definitely, I missed a whole day of shipping because like I had so much anxiety after that. Ever,
Yeah, it'll make you not want to like
yeah,
ship. It'll like, hey, can I get another week? You got to build yourself up. To be
yep,
honest, I'd be lying,
exactly.
so I'd be like, you know
No,
what, I
yep,
can't ship today. Can I
yep.
ship next week, please? I
I've
just
definitely been learning a lot of hard lessons. Like, and that's the thing. It only takes one. That was my first bad, experience. I earned my first bad review, and like realistically, it's not a big deal. Like, get on the horse, lessons learned. Everyone loses fish in the mail, but like definitely, like you said, it was like I definitely had to take a week to get back together to like, okay, let's do
Wait, so
this.
what was the criticism in the review? I mean, I'm sure you made it right, but just the fact that it
I
happened,
did.
they gave
It
you
was
a
a
bad
pretty
review.
fair review. I mean, I was supposed to put a heat pack in the last one, and I was rushing. And I like I had it there to tape it, but like honestly, I'm not totally convinced that would have solved the situation. Um, I think the fish might have died anyway, just based on my experience. I haven't really had a lot of fish like even like shipping in super cold and whatnot. Like there's not really a ton of issues unless something like they get at a facility and they're staying in that facility for longer than normal, which is what happened. Like anytime there's a package and it arrives at a facility and then it doesn't just like move on, it's just there, and you don't like. I was talking to Louise about it. She's like, some places like they leave stuff outside if it's stuck there overnight and doesn't go out for the day. Like,
mm,
so you just never know. You might get unlucky with something like that. Like if they don't take it out that day like they're supposed to, like someone's behind or something like that. I think So
shit. I tell them they the guy had came already and picked up everything, and I told them it was fish, and they kept it inside the building overnight.
yeah,
But
yep.
my first L in shipping was my first time shipping, and it was my worst time shipping. A guy on Aquabed bought my angel. My I had was selling my pearl scale gold marble angel pairs, breeding pairs on Aquabed.
Right.
He had won the fucking auction for 270.
Ooh,
So he had he had won the auction for 270 for my angel pair. And the shipping for this grown adult angel pair at the time, the shipping was like it was like 80 something.
Whew.
So it was like a total of it was like yeah, it was a
Whew.
total like 350.
Whew. Oh
And
man.
that was just for 2 day shipping.
Oh
That was for two
man.
day.
Oh man. Oh man.
Nah,
Oh.
this is a nightmare already.
Yo man.
Yo, this is my first time shipping. I'm thinking that I got the bag tight as a bitch. I double bagged it, everything. I got it. I got the styrofoam box. I did all of my research. I got the best box. You know what I'm saying? I got the newspaper in there and all that. I'm like, word, this shit about to be right. I got the fish stickers on the box, all of
Oh,
that shit. Hell yeah.
oh, that
Man,
the fish stickers did you in too? I bet.
yo, that bitch got delayed by 1 day. And them fucking angels was dead, frozen cold, heat pack, not in the box.
Oh no, oh no.
Frozen 72-hour heat pack sitting on the table.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
my God. I was crushed. Those are my babies too. Luckily, I had another pair, and he was willing to take the other pair, but I had to spend the money on the shipping.
that's right. That's
So
fair. I mean,
I
that's
I offered that.
yeah. No, I
So
mean that's stand up right
I'm out
there.
on another pair of angels, and now I'm out.
Mm.
Now I'm out $130 because I'm doing overnight shipping, and I won't allow it not to get there
Yeah, yeah,
overnight.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So instead of just saying I'm gonna do the overnight shipping for the 130, I asked him if he wanted to get the two day for the 80, and we went with a 2 day, and it ended up being a 3 day.
Okay.
But it didn't matter
That's,
anyway because I didn't put the heat pack
mm.
because I wasn't paying attention. It was my first time shipping. I took a They were going to Florida.
Mm.
Yep.
And see, that's why. That's why. See, uh, yeah, that is sick. I just shipped a package last week, or maybe the week before, and it was going to California. And we're in this kind of funky spot with the weather. And I was going back and forth on whether or not to put a heat pack in there or not. Because I didn't want to cook them because I keep my fish kind of. I mean, they're killies, so they should tolerate it. But I ended up not doing a heat pack. And then the day I dropped off the package, I looked at the weather, and it was like super low, super cold front coming in. So now I'm panicking, but they got there okay. But man, it's a risk. Yeah. Well, the one thing that I'm nervous about is because I don't usually because I don't heat my room. I worry that putting the heat pack in the tank. I mean, putting the heat pack in the fish when I ship them is going to do more harm than good because
Mm,
it's going to
hmm.
bump them up, and they're not used to it,
Yep.
and they're already under stress. Yeah, I think for my own sanity. Yeah, I think for my own sanity, I'm gonna run a test and see how hot does the water get. You know what I'm saying? When you ship it with the heat pack. Yeah, just so I could feel better about it, because yeah, I don't I don't like the idea of putting a heat pack in there, because I'm just afraid it's gonna make them too hot. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I usually do a couple pairs in a small box. Like I worry about that heat pack a lot.
I let my heat pack sit out now first. Like I'll rip the pack open and I'll start bagging and everything. And I'll let it get hot. Make sure it gets hot first before anything, because I've had heat packs fail where I put them in the box and people told me that they were stone cold.
Yeah. I mean, they tell you to leave it out for a while before you put it in a box.
I've
But you also
shipped
you're
from.
shipping like Angels and Mbuna and stuff like that too. So I feel like those aren't
I
used to
haven't
being
shipped
warmer.
any. I haven't shipped any Mbuna yet. I haven't shipped any
Okay.
African cichlid so far. That would be a
But
really big box.
you're shipping Angels.
Angels, Corys, Guppies,
Yeah,
Plecos,
I feel like Angels, Corey's,
Tetras.
those are all used to being warmer anyway. So, you know, I could see not worrying a little bit less if I'm shipping
I've shipped
Angels and Corey's.
to I've shipped to Alaska. So a person in Alaska has my dwarf blue panda guppies. That's what they have. And I gave them some blue Neo Caradino on the house too. And that was maybe 3 years ago, maybe two
Nice.
years ago. And I think, yeah, I've shipped all across the West Coast now, every state on the West Coast. I haven't shipped to North Dakota, South Dakota. Uh, I don't know. I haven't shipped to no. I've shipped to Vermont. I've shipped to Rhode Island.
So
I've shipped to Massachusetts.
everywhere. I mean, I imagine lots of fish ship well. I think probably more. I think that when it's just like the averages, you know what I'm saying? When people talk about like that, every package.
Yeah, sitting on their side.
Didn't you
Yeah,
didn't you watch Free Willy?
you gotta find the perfect bag.
Did you watch Free Willy? All they need is just splash them with a bucket on the back of the truck. They'll make it.
Yeah. Well, he's a mammal. It's a whale, not a fish.
Yeah, I know.
Man, I'm just letting y'all do y'all thing, man.
Look, I started watching.
I didn't want to, I was about to say something before you said something, but I was like, it's 10-10. It's 110, 112. Last time I looked, it was
Oh wait, is it?
108. I was like, we're probably going to need to end this. Definitely. So,
Oh,
you got a
I'm done
lot
with
of
you guys.
editing to do.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah. We're going to,
That's funny.
this is going to be voiceover for a real video. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't have the chat up, but good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace out, y'all. Good night, y'all. Three shades out.